Hello everyone. This is a game that came out recently. 2023, I believe. It's hard sci-fi based on Stanisław Lem's novel. Yeah, Stanisław Lem, who was a Polish sci-fi author in the 60s. The book this game is based on came out in 1963, I think. No idea what it's about. It gets really good reviews. I'm a huge fan of sci-fi, obviously. I've been playing basically my whole channel is space games right now. Things like The Expanse, Star Trek. Huge sci-fi nerd. So yeah, let's just get started. The Dragonfly, a small research unit of the Interplanetary Commonwealth with a crew of 6, travels distant regions of space. After visiting many worlds and exploring numerous planets, the research mission comes to an end. However, on the way home, there's one more task waiting for the crew. Despite the risk, astrogator Novik undertakes the extraction of a rare and extremely valuable mineral himself. Novik gets the mineral, but at the cost of a broken leg and immense pain. The astrogator's accident doesn't stop the crew from happily celebrating the end of the research cycle. It was a time of creating deep bonds and feeling unstoppable. Victorious, they set a course for home and go for a well-deserved rest in the hibernation chambers. Nothing ever good happens while you're hibernating in a chamber.
On my head. Marit? Anybody? Base, this is Dr. Yasna. I need backup. Base, come in. I have I'm showing disturbing symptoms.
I need to adjust the game volume. It's a little low. Oh yeah, well there's your problem.
Brain fog, severe pain in the frontal lobe.
Uh-oh.
Confusion.
Whoa. Sorry, more settings. OBS is... the color it's getting is not right. That's better. It was way too saturated before.
At first glance, there are no serious injuries. And yet, I'm quite concerned. I don't even know how I got here. Where here is. Backup needed, I repeat. Do you hear me?
Alright, gotta find the rest of the crew. Huh? Damaged.
Oh, bollocks! I can't hear you anymore. My receiver worked for a moment, but now there's only silence. I have 2 solid hectobars in the tank.
Hectobars?
That's enough for several hours.
Okay.
Damn it, I've lost my beacon. Where is it?
Hectobars. Pretty sure a bar is a unit of pressure, so a hecto. Ooh.
Just like I thought.
That's
Nothing.
very 60s sci-fi looking.
I'm on my own. The beacon can't be detected either.
Ook.
Let's see if the
Notes.
past me hasn't failed the present me. And let's hope she took notes. Are we on Regis III? Doesn't ring any bells. And my crew have no way to tell me. So I report that I have no recollection of this planet. The last thing I remember... Hang on. We've closed the research cycle. We were already in hibernation. Flying back.
Starting to
Is my
remember.
blackout a side effect of metabolic depression? That would be bizarre.
Metabolic depression causing amnesia.
For some reason, our crew split into 2 groups. The first one set up camp. I wonder if I was with them. Or am I on my way there? Both groups landed in the same place.
Why wouldn't you
We
have?
took 2 landers to the surface. We don't usually do this. Maybe the first one broke.
Be all in oppa.
The first group explored the ocean with no biologist. It's weird. And the other one, just me, took a different
No
route.
biologist.
Leading to...
Dog? Rocco.
Right. I was heading straight to the camp. You must be somewhere near. Give me a sign! Send up a flare, the probe! Anything! Okay. I'm gonna head to the camp, but I'll be keeping an eye out for you.
Okay.
Landmarks. Well done, past me. Oh, I
Whoopsie.
sound like... I need to stop doing this. I'm looking for something that resembles a dog.
Well, that thing up there resembles a dog. Kind of. That kind of does too. That looks more like the eye of a needle. Oh, that's very dog-like. I think that's what I'm supposed to be looking at.
Bingo! I
Yeah.
found the dog!
Definitely a dog. Yeah, needle.
We have
Yep,
the
okay.
first one.
That makes
I need
sense.
one more.
One more. Well, the
Hey,
croco
crocodile, where are you?
spelled like that, weirdly. Definitely a
That has
croco.
an interesting shape. Of a crocodile indeed.
Okay, so if dog's over there, yeah.
I report
Yeah, right
that I
there.
have established my position. Time to hit the road.
Oh, that's cool. They did the... That is an interesting... What is that called? Not pinpointing your location, but yeah, when you draw 2 arcs from 2 points you can see. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's the real way to orient yourself in an unknown environment. Well, as long as you have a map, that is. Croco, needle, dog, X. Oh. Yasna, the dragonfly's astrobiologist, wakes up all alone. Disoriented and amnesic, in an unfamiliar place. She hopes that someone is still receiving her messages despite the connection issues. Yasna discovers she is on a desolate planet called Regis III. Waiting to learn more, she heads to a nearby camp of her crew. Well, that's pretty cool. Alright. We're up. We're walking around. Okay, RB to sprint. Yeah, pretty desolate, I'd say. I wonder if I can go over here. It's a pretty environment. I like it. It's a bit stylized, but in a good way. Oh.
I think I see our ship. You're not leaving without me, are you?
That thing's a ship? I guess it's the sunlight's being reflected off of it. Yeah, nothing up here. All right, we'll head back down and over there. Can I open my map? Okay, X opens the comic book. There's no jump button. LB zooms. That's interesting. The microphone.
I'm in a canyon, which doesn't make it easy to navigate. I hope the data's trustworthy and you're close by.
Tracker.
Oh! I have something on the tracker.
Oh, cool.
I
Okay.
assume it's no one from the crew, so perhaps it's my beacon. Huh. There's water on this desert planet.
Unknown liquid.
Or another liquid that did not allow the biocenosis to form. Won't be easy to replenish drinking supplies. Not without
Biocenosis.
tests. Filtration, as we all remember. Third rule.
Flashback.
Have you checked on Yasna?
I was about to. Already awake? Good.
I've been conscious for a while. It's fine. I can go.
Not too fast. Otherwise, we'll be picking you up off the floor. Now, try to get up slowly.
Dr. Gorsky doesn't look
I
so
know
well.
I always see
How are
extreme
you holding up,
chromatic
Gorsky?
aberration when I
Don't
wake
get up just yet. Is it really so hard for you to remember a couple of simple rules?
I have to stretch my legs. They're numb.
Hibernation will do that. Just sit for a while.
Oh.
Here, take it and remember the third rule.
Yes, I know.
Stay
Stay
hydrated.
hydrated.
In small sips.
Always the first one to get up. I don't know how you do it, Marit.
It's a matter of habit. After so many cycles of cryogenic sleep, one either gets used to it or becomes a tortoise.
Tortoise. Pretty cramped
Koval, will
pod.
you help me here?
Sure, I'm coming. This is not our system. Has anyone noticed we're in the wrong place?
Koval, it's not a good time.
Yasna, look for yourself. This is not the right planet.
You shouldn't be walking yet.
Come on.
Oh, I'm the astrobiologist. I'll
Koval,
have
could
to
you
look.
stop it?
I'm telling you, we woke up in the wrong place.
Yes, we heard you. Enough of this, Yasna.
Crew,
Astrogator.
debating chamber in 15 minutes.
This can't be good.
Guess we'll find out. But first, here, hold on to it and remember.
Stay hydrated. Oh. Wait. Something's over there. Maybe it's the beacon?
Warm. Getting warmer.
Oh yeah, it is the
Got
beacon.
you. I found it. Look for me on your trackers.
Oh, left stick also sprints. That's an odd choice.
I found a way out of the valley, leading more or less towards the camp.
Oh, down is journal. Okay.
But I can't go this way.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. I can't go this way. Wait, why can't I? so I'm in that sector.
Okay. Moving on.
Interesting. This is an interesting map system. I guess it's realistic. I'm gonna try to increase the sensitivity too. It's a little slow. Vehicles. I did see a vehicle in the Steam store page in some of the videos they had. Yeah, there's definitely no way out of here.
All right. No time to lose.
So we gotta go. I guess that way? That looks like an edge to me. Maybe over there.
Time to go.
That's what I'm doing. Alright, so there is like stamina, but there's no meter, so something you'll have to get used to. Something I'll have to get used to. Oh wow, that's pretty.
If this area is volcanically active, ash outbursts and extreme temperature changes may explain the extinction of local fauna and flora. But it's all just
If there ever was any.
idyllic. There's no dust in the air. The sky is clear, and the soil looks like laterite to me. Perhaps not
Laterite.
highly fertile, but not entirely barren.
Okay.
On some planets, such storms last for several hundred days. I hope it's not one of them.
Continue marching towards the camp, will do. Whoa. There's a major hang up there. I guess I'm gonna squeeze through this hole now. Kinda dark. I guess I'm going this way.
No.
Oh,
No point in going back this way.
okay. I don't know if my helmet could even squeeze through there anyway. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, bright sun. The night in for my leg. Not inviting.
What? Wait.
Too heavy. Hands become.
Hands become.
Sun. Night is
What am I looking at?
The dark woods while we're running barefoot.
Am I doing something wrong? Focus. Zoom? Oh, I needed to zoom.
I
Okay.
can already see the camp.
Distance.
Over 400 meters in a straight line. I see you. Can you hear me?
Just a skybox. Interesting. Okay.
I just need to get down from here.
So it's way over there. Oh, that is a jump.
The escarpment is about 10 meters high.
You could go
Looks
over
like I
here.
could slide down.
Oh, no,
I could
definitely
secure a
not.
rope here, true, but for some reason I don't have one with me.
Guess we're doing this.
All right. I want to see you as soon as possible. I'll take your chance.
Yeah, that wasn't so bad. You're fine.
Oh, phew. Oh, that was less than ideal.
You're
I'm
fine.
okay.
So I guess I'm like creating the story. That's kind of cool. Making decisions. Trying to reach her crew as soon as possible. Yasna takes excessive risk. It wasn't that bad. Which could easily lead to her mutilation or death. I just watched the slow-mo guy's video
It's fine too.
on the cheese roll. Now, yes, she's wearing a spacesuit. But those people go through way, way more. I mean, that was nothing. They go through like a 50-foot, 45-degree hill, rolling down it, bumpy and everything. Trying to get down as fast as possible.
Maybe I should wait.
Wait for what?
The storm gets worse. I'll be cut off from you.
Just trying to get through it. What's happening? Well, you stayed on your feet. Or you did.
What happened? Where?
Head injury appears to be serious. Yasna blacks out again. Okay. Well, that's not good. Am I in the same spot?
I was heading to... Impossible. I'm much closer to my destination. I must have walked for some time. But... I don't
While
remember
blacking
it.
out.
Did I black out again?
I climbed up all that? Ooh, wow. Aw. Wish I could zoom in on it.
Send a hopper closer to the camp. Find a place to land.
I love the color contrast on
I need to get back to
that.
Dragonfly as soon as possible. Go to the infirmary
That's
and do a
pretty good.
full set of tests on myself.
As opposed to a partial set. How am I getting up there? None of this really looks climbable. Oh. Okay. It's close. I guess I'll go this way. This is a dead end. Oh, okay, no it's not. It's just really foggy. The description of this game was called it hard sci-fi, which as far as I understand it means that they go for the kind of NASA look. They try to make things as scientifically accurate as they can. Like The Expanse. Ships work like they actually would work physically. You know, if the sci-fi was actually possible. Black hole engines and whatnot. As opposed to something like Star Trek or Star Wars, which is basically pure fantasy.
It's not that scary. I remember you. Regis III satellite.
That's what we're on now. Or... wait, that's a satellite? With rings?
Astrogator, sir. Crew.
Dr. Gorsky, right on time. Any updates?
We have a set of data from the near-surface probe.
Great. How's the activity?
0, 0, and 2.
So, less than nothing. Atmosphere?
Nitrogen, 78%. Argon,
that's
2%.
convenient.
Carbon dioxide, 0. Methane, 4%. The rest is oxygen.
Wait, that's 16%. With oxygen concentration as such, there should be life. At least some microbes, and yet we have detected no traces.
Yeah, we'll get to that later. Let's finish with the probe readings first. Air radioactivity?
It's virtually 0.
In a word, a paradise. No radioactivity, no endospores, no bacteria, no mold, no viruses, nothing.
Just the oxygen. If there are no living organisms on the continent, there shouldn't be this much of it.
Yeah.
What if life develops on some other continents here?
No, I doubt it. Insulation outside the equatorial zone is weak. You don't see how thick the polar ice caps will get. I can guarantee a minimum of
This
5
is all
miles of
meaningless
ice
to
sheet,
me.
potentially 6.
It's just
That's
gibberish.
true. There's more chance of something in the ocean. Some seaweed, algae. But why didn't life migrate to the land?
Could be because of hard radiation.
I don't think so. According to the probe readings, the ground activity is exceptionally low for this part of the galaxy.
I wonder if some special kind of drought-intolerant evolution occurred here. That would at least explain some of the abnormalities.
Anyway, we'll have to take a look under the water. First, it would be good to know what time frame we're working with. Marit, do you have the geological analysis?
It's a bit too early for mature conclusions, but this
Smoking on a spaceship?
Such a fossilized egg must be at least 6 billion years old. Besides, the sun's seen better days too. It's almost a red dwarf.
Any rare resources, forms, creatures?
We can't expect such detailed data, sir. Not from this distance.
Yes, we would have to explore the surface.
Astrogator, what exactly are we looking for?
The value of this planet. For now, it may seem like the pinnacle of nonsense, but I assure you that Regis III is not without worth.
Okay. Shouldn't we be trying to get home, though?
With all due respect, Astrogator, I have the impression you're not telling us everything.
As
Oh.
always, Dr. Koval, your instincts are correct. Please forgive my reticence. My goal was to maintain unimpeded research neutrality. There is indeed a very important factor of interest in this planet.
Really?
The Alliance.
The Alliance?
The Alliance?
Correct.
What do they have to do with it?
Well, they've sent their most powerful unit here.
Unit?
But to our best knowledge, Condor's traversing a distant quadrant.
Well,
Condor?
I'm not talking about the Condor.
So, the Invincible.
Hang on a second. There's some weird streaking happening. I'm wondering if I can maybe change that. I'm thinking it's the DLSS. Hopefully this won't...
Good guess, Doctor. Steel
Still got
behemoth with the
solid
power to
frames.
produce billions of kilowatts in a split second, converting it into energy fields that no material body can penetrate. Concentrate.
No, it's still doing some weird stuff. Sorry.
converting it into destructive rays as hot as stars that can reduce a mountain range to dust or evaporate an ocean, together with its crew of almost 100 men. Professionals that are neither better nor worse than us.
Well, I dare to say we're better trained, Astrogator. They are, however, unquestionable masters of propaganda.
I know that some accomplishments they brag about are very much far-fetched, but the capabilities of the Invincible are not subject to doubt. And we as the scientific body should sever ourselves from the emotional and symbolic facade. In other words, we cannot ignore facts just because we don't like them, Mr. Koval.
All right, but where do we stand in all this, together with our, may I say, not quite as numerous staff?
Despite our modest forces, we still have a chance to gain a critical advantage over the Alliance, while avoiding confrontation.
Okay, and how would we do that?
Simple. We leave this planet before the Invincible arrives here.
Which is when, exactly?
Well, they're still far away.
Astrogator, please, how much time do we have to conduct safe research?
13 days.
There's no time to lose, then.
I appreciate your eagerness, Koval. Dr. Krauta, do we need full gear?
Definitely. Also, I caution you against taking off your helmets for a prolonged duration. This amount of methane is not neutral.
Okay.
Breathing the local atmosphere will lead to saturation drop. And you may start
Saturation
showing
drop.
symptoms of mild brain damage. Feel stupefied.
Huh.
But don't worry, not before an hour or even a couple of hours.
I see.
Kinda like
Dr.
what
Gorsky, will you
happened to me.
program Artie to collect samples?
Of course.
Marit, Krauta, please prepare for the
Stupefied.
surface. Koval, you too. You're leaving early in the morning.
And what about me?
You're staying on board, Doctor.
But Astrogator...
This is not up for debate. I need you here. As you well know, there's not much work to do for a biologist on Regis III, if any.
Well, if I was ordered to stay...
Not like I can
what
argue
the
with
hell
that.
am I doing here?
That's a good question. So is that planet orbiting the one I'm on, or are we orbiting it? Because I've never seen a moon have...
Oh, thank goodness. Not everyone's in the
Rings.
field. This is Dr. Yasna reporting. Do you copy?
Here's the camp. Oh,
I'm entering Androbot.
Androbot.
Is anyone out there?
Yasna manages to reach the camp, but encounters only an unresponsive Androbot.
Oh, it's just an Androbot. Stop! Androbot, stop!
Doesn't want to listen.
What the...
What?
Dr. Gorsky, have you made changes to the Androbot's algorithms? Without telling anyone? Again?
Commonwealth
Well,
Industries.
never mind. Oh, maybe if I... RT? Default position. I don't know what's wrong with you, buddy, but you clearly don't want to cooperate.
Alrighty then. Oh, there's someone.
Dr. Krauta! Didn't you hear me earlier? Doctor,
What the fuck?
is everything all right?
Oh shit. He's fucked.
Doctor, please, look at me.
He's got brain
I report
damage.
that I've located Dr. Krauta. He's in bad shape. I'm going to examine him now.
Looks like he's got plenty of oxygen.
Temperature normal. Pulse 2.
Or that's temperature. Okay.
O2 saturation is fine.
Yeah.
There's nothing physically wrong with the doctor. His pupils respond properly. Look at my finger. No delay in reactions.
He's just been stupefied.
Excuse me.
Yasna, can you hear me?
Astrogator.
Finally. I've been listening to you for 2 hours now.
My receiver is dead.
No need to explain yourself, Doctor. I know everything. The transmitter was still working, so I heard your reports. You didn't have it easy.
Wait, please. I need to reconnect. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Copy you, Doctor. Loud and clear. So I understand correctly that the Doctor's life is not in imminent danger.
That's
far as
my
we
initial
know.
diagnosis. Yes.
Yet no response to verbal communication.
None.
Conclusions, Doctor?
Akinesia, mutism, impoverishment of mimic movements, and reaction to stimuli. These are all
Impoverishment
symptoms of
of mimic
stupor.
movements.
But it's difficult to pinpoint the cause of the disorder. We need to quickly perform a complete set of tests and focal plane tomography of his brain.
Focal plane tomography.
Otherwise, I won't be able to say anything more.
I'll prepare the infirmary.
Is that like an
But
MRI?
first things first, Lander. We need to get you all on board. Everyone, not just Dr. Krauta.
Okay, what should I do?
Please look for the mission log. Should
Mission
include
log.
crucial data about the crew's activity.
Oops.
We have 3 more people to find, and you still need to designate a place for the landing.
Hello? Anyone else here? I found Dr. Krauta.
I swear I just heard someone. Oh, mission log. Dr. Crouch's mission log. This is a cool little camp
It's not a
setup
mission
too.
log, but it
I like it.
Dr. Krauta kept records. Meticulous as always.
What?
Initial analysis of the samples revealed nickel, iron, manganese, beryllium, and titanium in the composition. I would give a lot to understand what it actually is. Quick theory. A giant nickel-iron meteor splashed into the atmosphere of Regis III, melting its surface millions of years ago. No, wait, scratch that. The shape of structures contradicts it.
It's in there.
Dr. Gorsky has moved away from the research sector to the west.
Ah, that's right. You followed those deposits of metal.
The most important thing is probably the landing coordinates.
BA2316.
BA2316.
Noting. 360. Excellent. I'm uploading the data. Starting calibration. Are you looking for the detector?
Yeah, just a sec. Got it.
Please make sure it works.
I don't understand why it wouldn't. It's a rather reliable piece of equipment.
Like everything around that's already broken.
Oh,
Okay, checked. I'm leaving the tent.
interesting. That's a cool little device. Wow. Yeah, I saw that this game won an
All right,
award for its
now for the
audio.
robot.
It's unresponsive.
Yes, I know. I'm currently trying to establish a connection.
Can I help somehow?
You must look for the others, Doctor. I'll take care of this myself. Get the tin head back on its feet remotely. And secure Krauta. I have everything I need. Just...
Is something wrong with the connection, sir?
It's not working. I'm not sure why. There's a relay transmitter in the camp, so the signal should be strong enough.
A relay? Huh.
Yeah, I saw one of those
Yasna, what are you up to?
One sec.
over there.
I'm looking for it.
What about the rest of the crew? You gonna make them wait?
If the androbot isn't working properly, I can't just leave Krauta like this. He might hurt himself.
Fine. Proceed as you deem fit.
I've got bad news. Our signal is far too weak to restart the androbot.
A relay malfunction?
Not exactly. It's completely fried. I
Yeah,
don't
it's in
think
pretty
a
bad nick.
sandstorm could cause such damage.
Well, that's irrelevant now, Doctor. There must be a spare somewhere in the camp. Please search for it.
Sure thing. This, yeah, this is not accessible. I wonder if they bothered to put anything inside. It doesn't look like it. Why am I breathing heavy? Oh. What are these? Little drawings? Huh. Okay. Interesting. What is that noise? Those aren't relays. Why is that opening? Fuck.
I have the extra relay.
Okay, it is a relay.
The signal should be back as soon as it's turned on.
Set up the relay in close proximity to the camp. Yeah, I'll do it over here. Nice clear view. That's pretty cool. Wow.
Very good. I'm connected. What happened here?
Is it gonna work?
We'll see. I
my
rebooted
God.
the systems. That should help. Good, good. It's receiving instructions.
Androbot should be awake now. Or start waking up at least.
I don't know if the androbot should already be doing something.
Is it still frozen?
Yes, unfortunately.
The positronic brain. has correct
Positronic?
readings. Receptors.
Like data? Hmm.
It worked. He moved.
Finally. Artie should be walking now. Does he? His positional data hasn't changed.
Well, you can see that he really wants to go, but still can't. Please check his legs.
Could be the servo motor. Ah, that's it. God, you tin bastard. Thank you, Doctor. I won't hold you any longer. Go find the
Okay,
others while
cool.
I finish here.
In one of the tents, Yasna finds Dr. Krauta, who is in a deep stupor. Using cable from Krauta's radio, she regains contact with astrogator Novik. Yasna helps Novik reboot the androbot so it can take care of Dr. Krauta.
That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Find the rest of the crew. Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna be going that way. Yeah, it's loading something in.
Finally, it works. Krauta, 5 meters. Careful.
Whoa.
I'm entering the research area. Clear for now.
Tracker?
Silent. By the way, What did they find here?
Oh, right. You don't remember. A piece of metal sticking out of the ground. Sounds inconspicuous, but in this desert environment, it's a phenomenon. The artifact turned out to be too big to dig up, or to subject to chemical and spectrometric analysis.
Interesting.
Dr. Gorsky set out to investigate its source, to find some end.
And? Did he?
That I don't know, unfortunately.
That's got way too many right angles to be natural. Oh, jeez.
It's here. I can see the structure. I'm in the right place.
Understood. Please continue.
Got someone. I'm following the signal.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
Huh. There's something on the ground.
That's a journal.
It's a journal.
Another one. We must focus on both water chemistry testing and geological drilling.
Geological cross-section? Measurement?
Layers of sedimentary clay interspersed with blackish red substance, not geological, not planetary, millions of years old at least.
These are Marit's notes. She must be somewhere close.
Please search the entire area thoroughly.
Cosmosolidary. Alliance. Okay, that's a hard word. Cosmosolidarity. I want to say Cosmosolidarity. Ugh. Alliance, Interplanetary Commonwealth Headquarters. The CAICH. Space Division, Solar System. Dear Dr. Marit, this is in response to the latest interplanetary conference. We would like to offer you a promotion in the future expedition Obelisk Empty Set 3 as an astrogator. Your skills and overall performance in previous missions proved to us your readiness to take the next step in the space journey. We would be delighted to receive your response as soon as you're back from your current mission. Could use a little more punctuation in that, but it's okay. I think we gotta go over here to where this is sloping. Yeah, up. Wait. Is there something else over here?
I think I know where I can find her.
Yeah, I have to go up there. Okay.
I recognize the rocks drawn by Krauta. They shouldn't pose a problem when landing.
But the doctor marked a waypoint. I don't recall.
It's just a sketch. No markings.
Well, if so, we should do it. What would you call them?
Twins? Bones? Titans? Titans, I
call them
guess.
Titans. Has a nice ring to it.
Noted.
Is that important? Yasna manages to locate a distinct landmark near the landing area. Gotta take out the this thingy. There's her backpack.
The
Okay.
signal's coming from a castle backpack.
Oh.
That's concerning.
I'm close, but I can't see her.
Oh, here she is.
She's here. I found her.
What?
Marit, wake up. Wake up. Do you hear me?
Dr. Marit?
No. No vital
here.
functions.
What's
Oh
going on?
no.
1, 2, 3. Come on. 1, 2.
Damn.
Don't do this to me, Marit. Don't. Please. Live, damn it. Marit. I beg you.
Doctor. Yasna.
No.
That's enough. Enough.
Marit. Astrogator. She's...
I know. Doctor. Yasna. We have to find the others.
Please give me a minute.
Of course.
Everything will be fine. All fine.
Wow. Well, that's sad.
Koval's next.
Yes, I think so. You should be close.
Okay. Yeah, let's see where we can find him. Excavation area. That's the backpack.
Do you think
I should search.
Koval?
Let's not assume the worst. You'll find it, Doctor. Alive. I'm sure about that.
I sure hope
Someone's
so.
here.
Okay, this way. Oh, please
no.
be alive.
Yasna, status. Yasna!
He's
Oh, God.
He's also not moving. Koval, don't do this to me. No. Ah. You're alive. Did you hear that, sir? Koval's alive.
I didn't doubt it for a second, Doctor. What's his current state?
Checking.
Kind of looks the same as that Kraut guy.
Parameters normal, yet he's completely unresponsive. Koval? Koval! His eyes are so empty. Just like Krauta's. Koval! What the hell is wrong with you?
Are all the symptoms the same as Dr. Krauta's?
Pretty much.
He's calm. Calmer.
Well, at least he's alive. Now listen to me, Yasna. The lander is on its way, but before you get Dr. Koval on board, I want you to do something.
Okay.
Yasna,
I'm listening.
please look around for his journal.
His journal's kind of in tatters.
Everywhere. In pieces.
Not good. Koval was in radio contact with Dr. Gorsky.
Taking notes.
That's exactly why it's so important. These notes may help us find our man.
Okay, well,
I'll go over them.
they're not
But
completely
it may
ruined.
take a while.
Have you found it?
There's life on this planet.
No, it's nothing about Dr. Gorsky. Found them. Surprisingly accurate. He wrote down Gorsky's every step.
Great.
The structures branch underground. She checks the right branch. Massive vertical exhibit. It protrudes above the surface. Water tank underground structures, the biggest one yet. Inside hill, 150 meters flagged. Inside hill. Visible from point 4, azimuth 350, distance 200.
Let's get Koval to the evacuation area. Can you carry him, Doctor?
Won't be pretty hard in 1G. But the gravity here should make things a tad easier.
Well, that's convenient. All right, come on, buddy. Gorsky.
Got
No,
him.
this is Koval. There's the lander.
The Andromot with Krauta is also on its way.
Yasna finds Dr. Mara, but it's too late to save her. Yasna encounters another crew member, Koval. He's alive, though he exhibits symptoms of the same stupor as Dr. Krauta. Yasna carries him to the lander.
The site. You'll need shortly.
The lander's already descending. Koval, look over there. You'll be on Dragonfly in a moment. Safe and sound. Well, safe.
Did he react?
Not at all.
Wish I could see.
have led to all this? Krauta? Oh dear, Marit. Now Koval. And
Maybe messing with that
unprecedented
thing.
degradation of equipment, recurring connectivity issues. It all has to be related somehow. On the other hand, how could it be? There's not much on this planet. Some primitive life forms in the ocean, metal deposits in the ground. Although the latter got Dr. Gorsky's interest, for some reason.
It's crazy how everything's falling apart here. I don't know. Maybe we're dealing with some kind of anomaly.
Anomaly?
An atmospheric or magnetic phenomenon.
Wouldn't something like that show on the charts? All those measurements Gorsky took?
I remember. Maybe he made a mistake.
Oh, another androbot. Different one. Man, anomalies have just been all over the place. Rimworld anomaly. Vinny's stream of platform 8. This is Artie. How did he make it all the way here already? Oh, he put him on board. Oh, okay. That's nice of him. It. Them. What do you call a robot? I suppose it depends on how sentient it is.
See you up there.
Doesn't seem very sentient. So...
Only Gorsky's left.
Oh, right.
He
I
might
need to
have made
find
it quite
Gorsky.
far.
Okay.
Agreed. Everything points to it.
I don't know how long I'll be looking for him. It might take hours before I come back.
We also don't know Gorsky's condition, nor what he's going through.
Should I go get Marit? Yeah.
Go back for Marit's body first. Take her to the lander.
But Yasna, Dr. Marit is already gone.
Yeah, but we need to...
What if we also lose Gorsky?
We need to figure out
I've made up my
why.
mind, Astrogator. I can't leave her like this.
Why not send Robot to do that? Make Robot do that. Is this the right way? It's over there, right? I thought she was over there, behind that pillar thing. I guess we'll see. Up here, I think. Yeah, there's the backpack, so she's gonna be right here. I have a feeling this will help us figure out what's happening, but maybe not. Maybe it's
Yasna,
just
come in. How are you feeling?
inconsequential.
How do you think, sir? I'm managing. Somehow.
Forgive me, but I need to know if you're ready to continue your mission.
Ready? Well... Please don't worry about me. Death is a natural process
is
that
that?
every human being has to get used to.
Moved by... Wait. This isn't the order. That's not how I carried him either.
Yasna, I don't
Interesting.
expect you to be
But
so...
I do.
Oh,
Let's leave
can I
it
not-
like this.
I can't put her down. I need to come back and grab that thing, whatever it is.
I've served with Dr. Marit for over 2 decades. He's made of sterner stuff. The sternest. Many of us relied on her. I did.
Did you know that headquarters offered her a promotion? She would have been the first female astrogator in the history of the Commonwealth.
I had no idea.
Written in the
Doesn't
60s.
matter anymore, really.
Not entirely. Marit will be awarded posthumously.
Although, who knows? Sexism is pretty... stubborn.
I'm taking you at your word, Astrogator. This could pave the way for others, and that's what she would have cared about the most.
No doubt about it.
I wonder what year this is supposed to be. It may have said already and I missed it. Traveling to other planets. I mean, realistically, we're 1,000, 2,000 years away from that. If ever. And I'm not talking Mars here, I mean other solar systems. Especially with this tech. It's just the distance that's the problem, though.
Please take good care of her.
Of course. Dr. Gorsky's next.
Sorry, I have to
Got out of
stick.
danger in time.
It would be good to know what
It would have been
kind
nice
of
to
danger
put her
we're
there
talking about.
instead of right next to them. Maybe that's my fault. Alright, now we gotta go get that yellow, orange chip that's sticking out of the dirt. That thing is kind of ominous. Kind of fractally looking. It looks like the pipe screensaver. Oh, that was kind of janky. Well, that wasn't much. This is the thing that's been making those noises. Okay. Yeah. But there's gotta be more than just that one orange thing. Right? I don't see anything else. Scanner. Does it show up on the scanner? No. No, there's nothing. Wonder if there's anything over here that I left. Oh, wait. Wait, where was his body? It was right here. Yeah, I can't interact with any of those. More wall.
Yasna, focus. What now?
Yeah, I'll go. It is a good question, though. Go where? Check the map. Follow Dr. Gorsky's track. So he went off in this direction. That's the landing place. So, okay, so I need to go up here. And then there's another track to follow. Which I think is that way? Oh, what's over here? Is this Gorsky's track? Yeah. Yeah, okay. So not over there. What is over there? Anything? And it just looks like a hole.
We've gone over everything in that area.
Yeah, okay, so nothing's there. Gotcha. That thing is chirping its head off. Yeah, load in those assets. Jeez. Well, there's something.
I'm leaving the excavation site. How did he come down?
Nothing over here. Invisible wall. Oh. Whoa. So that's interesting. Little glitch there. I think this counts as an indie game, so it's pretty forgivable. But who knows? It could be my GPU doing that and not anything the designers can control.
I've got Gorsky's signal.
So soon? It's unlikely to be him.
Then who?
Not
You were correct, sir. It's just our probe. It looks inactive.
can't be completely broken if he picked up a signal. I'd say it's running in safe mode. Please try to power it on.
Do we have time for this?
It's for a good reason, Doctor. The probe could prove useful in the search. And besides, you'll see.
I'll see.
Okay. I'm opening the probe. Turning the systems on.
No, stop. Wait for my instructions. There's a button on the left side of the fuse box. Hold it, and then turn the dial again.
Button on the left side. Oh.
Slide records.
Correct.
I didn't know we had access to them.
You couldn't have known. This is not standard procedure. But as they say, extremis malis, extrema remedia.
Let's take a look.
Extremis mala extremis remedia. The fuck does that mean? These are photographs? They look like drawings.
Nothing interesting. Should I be looking for a specific location? Date?
The excavation site. 4th day of the mission.
Oh, well, here it is.
I recognize these structures. This is where they began to dig. Hours passed. 3 crew members are still there. Dr. Gorsky must have left already.
We lost contact shortly thereafter.
Oh.
The probe followed him, and he followed the detector's readings.
Going after those metal structures.
Yes, that's what I meant.
What's next?
Nothing. Oh.
Last slide. There's mostly noise.
Nothing in particular stands out to you, Doctor. They were digging and suddenly, poof, people are dead?
No need to shout, Astrogator. I'm just letting you know what I see. That's all. Hang on. An absurdly high electromagnetic field reading.
That's something. Sort of. What are the earlier readings?
Checking. Still
Much
high in the
lower.
slide just before. And earlier, quite normal.
Yeah, quite normal. If you say so. Okay, 0. And then it spikes. That one's a 1. Yeah, still nothing. So they interact with it and then it starts heating up.
It happened in a matter of seconds. But there's nothing except dunes. Sand, a few rocks, a shadow.
Shadow?
Another sandstorm, I guess.
Maybe?
All right, Doctor.
Doesn't
Let's move
look
on.
like a
You
sandstorm.
may turn on the fuses now. We'll take the probe with us.
Oh, it's a hover probe.
Good. I've got it on my radar. Now I can give commands to the probe. And?
Where'd it go?
What do you see?
Oh.
Is it working correctly?
Why would I say it still seems damaged? It looks fine.
If you run it on manual steering, sir, then it works just fine.
That's exactly what I'm doing. You have a keen eye. I'll put it in auto mode. From now on, it will follow you, Doctor.
Okay.
Oh, it'd be nice to have some company. I mean, apart from yours, sir.
1 second. That's odd. There's no data in the probe's memory. No ID, no nothing. Do you want to give it a new ID? Name it, basically.
Okay.
After all, it'll be with you for a while. So, what's it going to be?
Huh. A name for the teleprobe. All right. I can think of something.
Copy that. I'm listening.
Ball E? No. Luna. I like Luna.
Please enter Luna. Luna.
Done. Now, a few more tweaks, and you'll have a flying measurement center at your disposal.
Sweet. Alright, let's go after Gorsky. Yasna restarts the Commonwealth's probe, which from now on accompanies her in further journey. She also decides to give the device a new name. Yep, Luna. Okay. Can we head down this way? Yes, we can. All right.
I don't see these metal structures anywhere.
The only surface structure reported was from the excavation area. The rest is underground. Please explore the area thoroughly. Just do as Dr. Gorsky. Use the detector.
Use the detector, okay?
The detector's measurement is very clear. I'm going straight on.
No crossroads? Branches?
Not yet. Just one thick, tangled vein.
Vein? Oh. Oh. Huh. So it came out from over there. It's like a... It is like the pipes wall screensaver. There doesn't seem to be anything over here. This just connects over there. Okay. So I'm supposed to go that way. There's a branch. Oh my goodness. I wonder if I should restart. Because these squares are a little weird. I'm not missing something. Let's go follow this one first. Probably doesn't matter. Yeah, this one's real zigzaggy.
Hey, Luna.
Oh, wow.
Oh, there's so much of it. I guess this is the fourth point, where the massive structure was mentioned.
Oh, my
flag
hand
should be
is...
at the top.
This game's a little glitchy. Whoa. Lava. I hope you didn't think that was too unnecessarily risky. Excessively risky.
3, 2, 1.
The land is departing.
Yes, they're on their way. Thank you for your assistance. Without your help, it would have taken much longer.
What about Gorsky?
What's the plan for the second flight? The same place?
That would work best. Certain, proven. When you and Dr. Gorsky come back, I'll send the lander right away.
Okay. I'm gonna check out this pokey out bit. See if he's up here. The turning slows down quite a bit.
I've reached the top. The doctor discovered something new from here. Something he called bushes.
Bushes.
I've heard that term before.
In their conversations between Koval and Gorsky.
No, Yasna. You're the one who reported it to me.
What?
Right after you landed.
Seriously? Well,
The structures branch underground, checks right branch. Gorsky checks the right branch. Massive vertical exhibit protrudes above the surface. Water tank underground structure is the biggest one yet. Yeah, okay, so this is the
I
one.
don't see anything like it now, sir.
Interesting. There's that flag. This kind of reminds me of, I saw a video once where...
Wait. Koval noted down the parameters. Azimuth 350. Distance 200 meters.
Oh, I guess I have to use my thingy.
I'm sending the probe.
Alright, so I have to go that way. Anyway, there's a video where a guy pours a bunch of molten lead or some sort of molten metal down into an anthill. A really big anthill, and when it solidifies, you can pull it up and maps out the inside of the anthill.
I know
It's
I'm in
pretty
a
cool.
hurry, but I should check this place first.
Oh, okay. I guess I should watch the probe. Uh, 200 is distance. Zoom. Black
Got
brushes.
it. I see the bushes.
Bushes.
And the doctor?
Hard to tell.
Yeah, that looks like life to
Visibility
me.
is poor. It's going to be harder than before. I don't know how the doctor...
When it comes to finding a safe route, there won't be a problem. But you'll have to get there on your own 2 feet.
I suppose a probe will carry out the first task.
Curry.
It's capable yet?
Of course, I set the environment analysis mode. The probe will calculate the best route between your location and your destination. It'll guide you along the defined path. The calculations will only take a moment.
Alrighty. So now we go this way. There was that other direction over there.
Hi, Luna. Lead the way. I must say, it's a clever device, this probe of ours. Hey, can it fly for this long?
Yes. Longer than you can stand on your feet.
Really?
Sounds like the perfect research unit. Maybe even better than a human.
Is that a tractor?
Well, let's not exaggerate.
Of course, I wasn't being serious. However helpful they may be, they're still just tools in the hand of man, often faulty.
Well, so are people sometimes.
Oh, we have a problem.
Something serious?
I already mentioned the faulty machines, right? Well, the route determined by the algorithm goes over a chasm.
I can repeat the command.
No. I'll go around.
Unfortunately, this is an outdated model. Such mistakes are inevitable. But the perception module itself has already been greatly improved. Its accuracy increases exponentially.
Okay.
Exponentially. Can you imagine us, proteinaceous creatures, developing so quickly, sir?
Tenacious.
No, not in the course of evolution. You can't perfect a person like that.
That's right, you can't.
No such
We
thing
wait
as perfect.
thousands of years for visible changes.
Have you started to fear for your position?
That's kind of apropos. Discussion. Yeah, why not?
Well, everything indicates that the clear distinction between humans and robots will soon disappear.
And then what?
Machines will get their rights. Robots will start creating robots.
We won't be limited by our own abilities. Robots will excel in areas where we either cannot or do not want to surpass them. To put it bluntly, They will do the dirty work for us.
And more than
we'll
that.
just sit in the warm privacy of a laboratory? Send them to the other side of the universe?
Yeah, that's one example.
Make them create all the
Well, I
art,
don't
music.
know.
Shh, Astrogator.
That's what we're going with for some reason. The lander returns to the Dragonfly with Artie and secured crew members on board. Yasna talks to Novik about the future of cybernetics. She sees opportunity for development and prosperity in autonomous systems. According to her, robots will eventually become equal to humans. Is that what I said?
Can you hear that?
What am I supposed to be hearing?
That's the point. Nothing. Silence. We're talking about robots, and Dr. Gorsky still hasn't spoken on the channel.
Well, I don't know. He must be a long way from here.
What is this? Oh, that's the probe.
Dr. Gorsky, are you here somewhere?
Weird looking. Oh, put that away and zoom. There's stuff flying off of them. Looks like confetti. I'm gonna
These
restart at
bushes
the
are
next save point.
kind of weird.
You better stay away, Doctor. I'd like a brief description. Just keep a distance.
Allow me to use the language I would use to describe living forms, sir.
Of course.
So they look like pituitary, brush-like formations. They're high, more or less, from 1 to several meters.
They're coming off of the structure underneath.
They grow out of cracks in the bare rock.
Is that it? They're definitely coming out of the Windows screensaver pipes. I guess that's all I can say. Am I supposed to be... Oh.
They can be singular, though in some locations they create a uniform thicket that covers the walls of the ravine in a rusty brush-like layer. That's how it looks, to put it briefly.
Would you also venture to guess their significance? Some function, purpose?
Colonial system. I'm going to say energy
Staying on the
harvest.
topic of biological analogies, which in itself is already a major scientific distortion.
Yes, I understand. These are not real plants.
But if they were plants, those protruding parts climbing up, they would serve to obtain energy, mainly solar.
Yeah, they could be like solar panels. They could be getting chemicals out of the air, also like plants.
Astrogator, Gorsky's not here. I'm afraid he continued to explore. And if he went where I think he did, he might have
How do
lost
I know
contact
that?
with the camp as well as Dragonfly.
So we will most likely lose contact too.
Possibly. Well, there's only one way to be certain.
Yep, let's do it. Oh,
The line's breaking up, but I understood. I'll let you know, sir, when I come out of the tunnel.
if I come out of the tunnel. I guess the probe's not going to follow me. Okay. They are kind of like plants.
Altitude 24 speed 250. Going smoothly on that.
Yeah, The sound design in this game is great.
Throttle down. 30 seconds till touchdown. Everything's looking good. Over?
Roger that.
Altitude 5,000. Ignition depth center. I record data dropout, but otherwise still looking good.
What's that?
Entering final
Slash
Copy. Entering final. Hopper has landed. I repeat, Hopper has landed. Astrogator, can you hear me?
loud and clear.
Those lights are
Any
weird.
side effects? Landing wasn't too hard on you?
All good. Spine still in one piece. No signs of overstrain. Not even shortness of breath.
Perfect. Hopefully the hike to camp goes just as smoothly.
Backpack.
I'm going outside.
Visibility?
100%.
This
The
is
dust
Hopper.
has already settled. I've located the second lander. Our people are still on this planet.
Ah, very good. I was afraid they might try to fly off, which wouldn't be the best idea given the loss of communication with Dragonfly.
Sir, something's wrong.
What is it?
The hatch is half open. Did they report hydraulics failure?
That's weird.
How should I know? You were the last person in contact with the crew doctor.
Right.
Check out the second lander. It mostly looks fine.
I'm inside.
Oh.
And? How is it?
For now, we have to assume that we are left with only one lander.
Is it that bad?
You don't need to be a technician to see that Beetle's lost its buzz.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it
I'm
is.
taking Hopper out of here. I'll send it directly to the camp as soon as we find a suitable landing zone.
Which happened. Okay.
We've gotten out of worse than this. Equipment breaks from time to time, that's normal. But
This
now,
is weird.
Go ahead. What's bothering you?
this lack of communication, it takes too long. Especially considering there's a cyberneticist amongst them.
Yes.
Nice
Worries me
daughters.
too.
Oh, wow. That's pretty. What is that? Clouds? There's an ocean. Wow. Now that's a landscape. Damn. You get some nice wallpapers from this game.
Damn, you were right, Koval. It's beautiful here.
Red giant. Or wait, did she say red dwarf or red giant? Red dwarf, maybe. Although I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be able to stare at it like that. Regardless. Where am I going? Probably that way. That is pretty though. Wow. Very pretty.
They stopped for a break.
How do you know? Are there any signs of the crew?
Lemmy.
I found a cigarette butt and a pack. Someone was smoking here,
And some other stuff.
They
Orc.
didn't give a damn about the regulations.
disrupting the ecosystem.
That's not the point. I understand you want to minimize the effects of our interference here, Doctor, but the mission's safety is at stake. I don't think I have to explain to you the dangers of igniting a dusty atmosphere. Preserving the integrity of Regis III's already extinct ecosystem is not a priority in this scenario. Negligible, actually.
Security procedures exist for humans. The rule of integrity is for the sake of everything alien to us. We shouldn't place one above the other.
I'm
You
directing.
say, Yasna, the mission and the safety of our people have the highest priority. Always.
Always? Are we really that self-righteous?
Of course, Doctor. We must be the most important to ourselves. And they must be the most important to themselves. Whoever they will be. In the end, the strongest will
Pretty
survive.
tribal.
Isn't that how
Jeez.
evolution works?
Not in a biological
No.
sense, Astrogator.
That's what
Besides,
intelligence is
I'm
for.
not convinced if we should interfere with everything alien to us just because we can.
Doctor, interference is at the heart of human nature. Man would still be a monkey if he'd only looked at trees instead of cutting them down.
Can't argue with that.
Yes, we have a nasty nature. I can't argue with that.
Am I Yasna? Keep on marching towards the camp. And then I'm gonna pass out here soon.
Can you please confirm
And
that
get
I'm on the correct
amnesia.
route?
Yes, I confirm. This rate will reach the camp within an hour.
There's that other planet system.
This path is not the easiest one. Oh, but at least I'm moving onwards.
At the military academy, they used to say that difficult routes lead us the farthest. Well, hopefully not too far. You still have to come back.
Are you trying to motivate me, sir?
Of course.
I appreciate the effort.
Which way am I going? I have a feeling this is the wrong way. That's those are interesting looking rocks. They kind of look like Grimace. Or like, I don't know. Yeah, I think I went the wrong way. Ooh.
I have an object in sight. This is where they searched the ocean's biocenosis.
Meaning... oh, where they call that fish, right?
Yeah.
Wait, there's fish in the
Stopped
ocean?
it first, then walked along the coastline northward.
Correct. But I think you might consider taking a shortcut towards the east, straight to the camp.
Copy that. Heading east.
East. So... that way? Oh, camp is that way. Okay, so yeah, I have to go... yeah, okay. Somehow, I think I was supposed to... there's the sun. I went up through there. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I just missed the, that little interaction over here. Okay, that's fine. We'll just go back up. Oh. That's why she said this route is not the easiest. Well, whatever. Whatever. Just go. So if they can catch a fish here, why are they saying the ecosystem is... It could just be ocean only life. That's
Oh, there's no time.
still a thing. Oh, this is that part where he said, I reported these things.
What is this? Astrogator, I found a peculiar inorganic structure.
How do you know
it
it's
looks like
inorganic?
some spiky metal growths.
Metal?
Artificial plants? Is spontaneous growth possible with this type of structure?
Oh, I've never seen anything
They look
like this.
different
I wish
on
I
the
had time to
scanner.
run some tests.
When the situation is stabilized, we will take samples. I promise.
Ooh. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I feel nauseous. Suddenly. That's not it. I feel darkness. Hello.
Back. Ooh. Okay, maybe I don't go that way then. Nope, not that way. Okay, I don't think I was supposed to go backwards, but... Wait a second. Wait, what? This is... Oh. That wasn't very obvious. Whoa. Yasna didn't find Dr. Gorsky in his last known position. To continue the search, she enters an area with limited radio coverage. So, okay, all this stuff is before. Yeah, okay. The Dragonfly crew is awakened from hibernation in emergency mode after the ship came close to a mysterious planet, Regis III. Despite their evident concerns, Novik doesn't immediately reveal the details of this unexpected mission. Regis III appears to be of no research value, yet the Commonwealth's rival faction, the Alliance, is sending its most powerful unit there, the USCA Invincible. The crew members take a commemorative photo with a living aquatic organism. Before the radio contact disruption, the Commonwealth probe detected nothing strange except an unusually strong EM field. Astrogator Novik decides to send Dr. Yasna to the planet's surface in order to find the crew. While looking for companions, Yasna comes across metal bushes. She's suddenly paralyzed by a terrible headache. Dazed, she stumbles and falls off a cliff. What? I guess that's kind of what happened. Yasna recalls that she saw similar metal bushes before at the very beginning of the mission, just before the accident and her memory loss. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. I understand. So this is... Okay. Yep. I understand. What's that?
Are you there? Over. I guess that's a no.
Must be the EM interference.
I'm back.
Oh.
Is everything all right?
Yes, all good. They're already in the infirmary on life support. You found it in time.
Awesome. I feel I was too late. Did they react in any way? What about Marit?
May I ask? What did he do with Marit?
I placed her body in a cryo chamber. So that her family can say goodbye.
Good.
Thank you.
Please, don't thank me. It was the least I could do for her.
Yeah, since you didn't want to take her. What achievement did I just get there? Krauta is alive. You rescued Krauta. 43% of players have this achievement. How? What? How do you not rescue him? That's weird. I didn't even think there was an option for that. Oh.
I confirm. Gorsky was here. His rope is still hanging from the slope.
That's a good sign. Since you left it, he intends to come back this way.
Rope on a slope.
But why hasn't he yet? I'm going down after him.
An
Tell me one more
ATC.
thing.
Cool.
When it comes to Marit, are you going to use a grave tapper?
Yes, I am considering that as a possibility.
Wave Tappa.
And what is your opinion? Should we look into her brain?
Yes.
The more we know, the better
Wave
chance.
Tapper. Oh
Trust that report.
One sec.
shit.
Oh, I'm at the end of the rope.
What?
Isn't that good?
Not at all.
What do you mean?
I'm stuck.
Maybe I can use that to fly
I'm
down.
hanging with all my weight on the rope, away from the wall. There's still a fair few meters left to the ground.
Can you go back?
Using just my hands, strapped with all this extra weight? No, not a chance.
What if you sway?
I'll try.
I can just jump off.
Is that safe?
No.
A substantial fall on unsteady ground. This is hardly a maneuver that I would describe as safe.
So let's take a
Don't
moment
need
to
to be-
analyze the situation.
Itchy.
I'm thinking, if Gorsky went down this way and didn't break anything,
Yeah, we don't know that, Yasna. He could keep going even with injuries.
Yeah.
all right, so do you have another idea?
Nice sway. I didn't
Will I
try
be hanging like
swaying.
this until the end of time itself?
There is a certain possibility, or rather uncertain, but maybe it's worth trying.
I'm listening.
Can you see the probe?
Yeah, I want to jump onto it.
Yes. It's flying near me.
Good. If I instructed it to fly as close as possible to you, you could grab onto it.
Yeah, let's do it.
You sure it will hold me?
That I cannot guarantee.
It'll at least be slower than falling.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'm entering the instruction. You must guide me.
2 meters forward? 2 meters.
2 meters forward. Stop, that's enough.
You have a really good eye.
Thank you.
Exactly 2 meters. Is the maneuver complete?
Ooh.
You could say so. I fell from a lower height. It was a soft landing, though.
Ah. Nice job, guys. Yasna finds Gorsky's rope. She slides down it, but gets stuck a few meters above the ground. Having no choice, she follows Novik's advice and descends on the probe. Yeah, well, it was kind of my idea anyway. Find Dr. Gorsky. All right, I'm going to change the settings real quick. I'm going to try to get rid of the chromatic aberration, increase the FOV, and hopefully those texture artifacts will be gone. I haven't seen any lately, but just in case. Okay, so it turns out there was a discussion on the Steam page, or a Steam discussion that says you can turn off the chromatic aberration in here, but that it's also going to affect a lot of the other post-processing effects. So I think I'm going to leave it on. So no changes, just we'll work our way through it.
Even then, Dr. Gorsky was walking alone. Communications blew up shortly before he got here. He didn't take a Tect.
That was unwise of him.
What's the idea of doing it alone? I hope he has a good reason.
Damn. What is this place? Makes my skin crawl.
It's pretty
It's all
creepy.
made up of these structures. Except they don't look like creations of nature anymore.
No, they don't.
Maybe that's why Dr. Gorsky, not to mention the Alliance.
Well, if we're looking for something on this planet, this could be it. These structures form entire multi-story complexes.
Whoa.
They look like a city.
Are you saying that...
No. There's no point in jumping to conclusions yet. Left or right? Dr. Gorsky set up the flags. Are you receiving a signal?
What signal?
It's damaged.
From Dr. Gorsky.
Just like the other one.
No, none. Why are you asking?
He tried to open up a connection, set up a transmitter.
There's nothing on the comms, but I'll check the record history. Please give me a moment.
Now this lens thing would be a perfect place for chromatic aberration, but there isn't any.
I can't even see the bottom.
The structures go that deep.
They go very,
Yes.
very deep.
I dread to think. The height of the entire complex is over 100 meters, even 150,
And all made of this metal.
Seems like it.
to a significant degree. If something were to live here,
Yes?
It's not
it
really
would have to be
honeycomb.
very small, like insects. On the other hand, there's no flora around to support such organisms.
Why insects? Why small? Those look huge to me.
Have you chosen where to go?
I'm still wondering.
There's no time to hesitate, Doctor.
We'll go this
We
way.
need to take decisive action.
All right, I'll try to walk this kind of bridge.
2 more hours.
Huh?
That's all Gorsky has left of oxygen, at best.
And at worst,
He's already out.
He's just finishing it up. Though it all depends on his activity.
if I remember correctly, the atmosphere here is breathable.
Except for the methane.
Basically, yes. Dr. Krauta, however, warned that the methane content...
I know. But the effects won't be immediate. That gives us a few extra hours.
Hours. Oh, wow. Looks like it's rusted.
How's the terrain? Those structures, are they still everywhere?
Pretty much. This one's got
Yep. Wherever I look,
Blueness.
there's metal.
shininess. Why are my arms coming up like that?
Yasna, what's going on?
Jesus. Scared me.
Just a sec.
It snaps like wood, not metal.
I need to get out. Phew. The load bearing.
Okay.
Again.
Okay. I think I get it.
The detector
Yeah.
will indicate the thickness of the structures.
Yep. So I can't go that way. Detector tweak. Oh.
Okay. I can see a safe route on the detector.
That's interesting. Detector tweak.
I'm gonna sound like a broken record, but the oceanic forms here are similar to those on Earth. So there should be similarities on land as well.
Similarities?
Life, Astrogator. I still think there should be life on the surface of Regis III.
You say so. You're the biologist. Alright, so we avoid these little thingies.
Doctor, I found something after all.
From Gorsky.
It's hard to tell. There are errors in the transmission header. I'm going to play it, so we'll find out. Gorsky to base. I repeat, this is Gorsky. Base, come in. No doubt, it's him. Now let's keep listening. But as soon as you report anything, Doctor, I'll stop the recording.
Okay.
No confirmation again. I report, I've made an amazing discovery. Geometric structures that a thicket of bushy, pointed rods and slats. Mostly iron, but not only. Molybdenum, carbon, tungsten. All together similar to a giant integrated circuit. A million swarm of tangled cables.
I guess it is kind of like that.
Electric current, polarity, not even residual magnetism. Maybe once upon a time, centuries ago, petawatts or exawatts of power flowed this way.
Exawatts.
To compare with something, it's probably a machine.
A whole...
Some kind of information collective structure. Maybe it was some kind of electronic brain.
Wow.
It makes me think of the Lyrans. A race of extinct sentient beings. Supposedly,
Lyrans.
they knew about light astrogation before we invented the wheel. They had to save themselves from the explosion of Nova. They sent ships. The remains of those ships have been found, ash to a chip glued together. I've seen hypothetical schematics. The structures here remind me of those. Okay.
So, we know about aliens.
Well, that's it. What follows is just a humming noise. Any thoughts, Doctor?
So far, it all leads to one conclusion. This is not a place for a man. Nor for any humanoids.
Then who is it for?
As far as we know.
Maybe it's really an alien technology. Those Lyrans.
Lyrans.
As far as I know, all information about the Lyran civilization is just guesswork. Many consider Lyrans to be just a myth, so I wouldn't take it too seriously.
If you say so.
Well, I think there might be something to it. I can see the relay up close. Looks broken.
It's exactly the same kind of broken as the previous one.
Such damage could be caused by a local meteorological phenomenon. A severe thunderstorm with litho and electrometeors.
Litho.
So, the weather is to blame for all of it.
Electrometeors.
Well, I can't think of a better explanation at the moment.
It definitely doesn't look intentional. If it was intentional, why not just completely, like, throw it off the cliff or, like, I don't know, put it away. Unless it was, you know, done by the guy in a stupor. What's his name? Gorsky. Yasna encounters unusual metal structures. She refers to them as the city. Yeah, I mean, could be a giant 3D circuit. Oh.
There are more traces. This time handprints. And a dropped detector.
What? Did I hear you right?
Yes, sir. You heard me right. As if he fell and then crawled on all fours.
Bloodstains?
No. Luckily, nothing like that.
Looks like he went back and forth. Pretty crazy looking. Kind of amazing they were able to get this to render as well as it does. I mean, there's kind of some stretched out textures and stuff, but it's a lot of geometry, and it looks pretty alright. And it's not taxing my GPU too much. Pretty stable game. Equipment.
I found something. Again.
I'm listening.
What are those?
More of the same
Is-
stuff. Gorsky's things. More traces. Fine. Actions
Those are
devoid of
transmitters, that's-
logic.
Back
don't
in
know
the
what those
camp,
blue
you
things
reported
are.
Marit's abandoned things.
A backpack and a journal, yes. This scene looks disturbingly similar.
Unfortunately, it does. But where did he go? He came from there. Oh. There's a chasm. There's something over there.
Finally! I have his position.
A visual?
Not yet. Gorsky, are you here? It's me, Yasna.
Still nothing.
His backpack.
I found his backpack. You know what that means, sir?
Yes, he's without oxygen. We...
Oh, there he is. I see him. He's lying in his... Almost there. Doctor?
Oh. God, he's almost
Got
falling
him.
through.
He's not moving.
Uh-oh. He's breathing.
Gorsky!
Nice touch.
Gorsky!
Pretty cool.
Look at me! His eyes are closed.
Is he breathing?
He's alive, but barely.
Send back
Did he
the
react in
probe.
any way?
No reaction. He seems unconscious. Gorsky! Come on!
Calm down, Doctor. Get him out of there. The probe's already looking for a landing site.
Yasna. Oh. After a laborious search, Yasna finally finds Gorsky. However, he's immobilized, injured, and unconscious. It turns out that his blood saturation is dangerously low.
Okay. Let me just... I'm putting him... out.
Creaky sounds.
Done. He's out. I activated his SOS. You should pick up a transmission with his parameters, sir. Well?
No, nothing.
What?
The transmitter in the suit must be too weak.
Why?
Should I retrieve his booster from the backpack?
No point. Better to set up a relay. We have to do it anyway so that Hopper can land in this maze.
Good point.
Have a preliminary scan of your surroundings. There's an open area nearby. You have to move Gorsky there. The probe will guide you.
Okay, I'll carry him. It's just... his parameters don't look too good.
That's why we must hurry, Doctor.
Yeah, well, we gotta get him out. Suppose I could give him some of my oxygen. Maybe I should have selected that option. Yasna decides to keep the oxygen for herself. Whoops. And hastily carries Gorsky to the landing spot where Novik is going to pick them up. I wonder... Oh, I wanted to give him my oxygen. I should have looked more closely at the options. Textures are still doing that weird thing. What, this?
Are you out in the open already?
You're gonna land
Sort of.
here?
Yes.
This
Once
does
you
not
set
look
up the
good.
transmitter, I should start receiving Gorsky's signal.
Relay.
There it is. Pulse,
a really
heart
cool
rate,
design.
saturation, almost within the range. What was that?
I don't know. Everything is shaking.
Uh-oh.
Yasna,
No! No!
please hold on.
Oh, God. Not good.
I caught the probe. I'm... Fuck! Flying! What? What was that?
Was something else controlling the probe?
Astrogator, I'm underground. It's hard to determine my exact location. Novik, do you copy? Base, come in. I'm sending an SOS.
Yasna sets up the relay necessary for the landing procedure. Suddenly, the ground collapses under her, and Yasna falls into the very depths of the city. Maybe it's good that I didn't give him my oxygen.
Anyone, please. Okay. Stay calm. Just
Although, he's probably
keep
definitely
it
gonna
together.
die. Yeah, vitals are okay for now.
Heartbeat's racing, but saturation hasn't dropped below the tissue norm. Not yet,
5 is
at least.
exactly racing. Looks like I'm going through this chasm.
Deposit of water, probably unsafe for consumption.
Probably.
I'd rather not risk it. Meteoric waters. No, too deep. Let's hope it's not fossil. Otherwise, I'll never reach the surface.
fossil.
Slippery terrain. Poor visibility. Considering all factors, situation hopeless. At least I got flares.
Oh, that's what those are.
On. Gotta be kidding me.
Well, great. Why don't they work? They really have to mark the climbable spots in this. At least they're not spray painted yellow. But I think it's pretty obvious what you can climb on and what you can't.
Okay. Careful.
Jesus.
Fucking great. I can't. I just. Can't. Pretty much fucked.
It does seem like that.
That's my considered opinion. Fucked. Novik? If the radio is still receiving. Damn! Oh, either the radio broke or I'm in too deep.
Probably too deep.
Maybe if I tweak the damn thing.
More tweaking.
I hear you. But you don't. Apparently. Bollocks. I think I preferred it the other way around.
For what the other way around? Cut off from radio communication with Novik. Yasna tries to get back to the surface. Oh, because last time he could hear her, but she couldn't hear him. I get it.
Okay. I'm coming to you, Astrogator.
Crawl through this tiny hole. Spelunking.
Astrogator. Astrogator?
Deception.
Still nothing. I used to find all the reporting annoying. But the silence is even worse. Dark thoughts creep in. Dr. Gorsky may already be dead. Something attacked me, and it could have got to him too. I hope you're monitoring his vitals, Astrogator.
Something attacked.
And we'll come back for him. Unless I die here.
Something attacked. I didn't see anything attack.
I think it's his way.
Yeah. Oh, let's not try to climb up that. Just go this way.
I can't stop.
Oh,
Did you really say that? I think I'm starting to freak out.
he's hallucinating now?
I've had enough. Just enough. Okay, forward. Faster. We're racing against time, Yasna.
That's right.
We're fighting for our lives. Enough of this nonsense.
Nonsense. Come on.
I can't keep fighting. Your timing is perfect, as usual. Any more advice? I thought so. You know, I did what I could, but it still wasn't enough.
What, you're giving up?
I have the right to finally give up.
No. You kidding?
Not yet.
You just couldn't climb one hill. Come
I will
on.
not give up. I'll just take a breather.
2 days, 48 hours.
Huh? What?
That's how long I can wait before I have to fly away. I could also break all the rules. All unprocedural. Leave Koval and Krauta to set off here. One life above the other. Most likely condemn us all. Nevertheless, I'm inclined to do so.
Of course you wouldn't let me die in peace.
I can
I
handle
can
it.
handle. I will not give up.
Good. Let's do this. Let's figure out what's happening here.
I did it.
We haven't even
I
counted
did
the
it, Astrogator.
Invincible yet.
Too bad you can't hear me.
Autonomous group. Ooh.
I don't believe my eyes. Bones of some prehistoric reptile.
How do you know it's a
And
reptile?
coal deposits, I assume.
Like a dinosaur?
Finally,
Coal deposits.
we have proof.
Coal comes from trees, not dinosaurs.
There was
This
life on the surface of Regis III. Millions of years ago. But for some reason now there's nothing. Not even bacteria or viruses.
There's fish.
I'm starting to suspect that someone or something forces life into the water,
Interesting.
perhaps preventing it from moving ashore.
Why?
If so, I think it's still happening today. The question is, have I encountered this thing already?
Why would it need the land to be barren?
Even more fossils. And without comms, no one will even know about this discovery if I'm stuck here. Unless HQ sends another expedition.
Novik.
And they will find those bones along with mine.
You said HQ.
You never seem to get tired, Novik. Novik. Do I really hear
Wait.
you?
Didn't it just come from here?
Or is my mind playing tricks on me?
Oh god, I'm lost.
Me
I
too.
swear I just came from here.
What if something's waiting out there for me? Something that caused my fall? No. Don't hesitate.
Did they repeat some
I'll
geometry?
die if I stay here.
Stuttering. But that's probably the right way. What's over here? Nothing.
A way out.
Maybe.
Astrogator. I'm close. Damn it. was sure he would hear me this time. I'm coming!
Uh-oh. He's leaving. Uh-oh. Don't leave yet. I'm a-coming.
I'm getting your SOS. Receiving your vitals.
Astrogator, I'm here. Over.
Finally! Yasna! You can't even
Awesome.
imagine. Let me hear your voice again, Doctor.
Sir,
Continue evacuation.
I've heard you all the way.
Yasna, are you saying what?
I don't quite understand myself.
Are you there? Do you copy?
Jesus.
What kind of deadly shit is this?
Doctor, what are you talking about?
There's something here. It looks like a machine. It burned a hole in the wall. And now it's marching on these kind of crab legs.
Damn. You must evacuate immediately.
Fuck.
Actually, I recognize this noise. It's a damn thing that dropped me underground.
Very likely. I even have a suspicion of what exactly we're dealing with. One of the flagship machines of the Alliance would match the description. Walking antimatter cannon. And
I think it's moving away from me.
It's from the rival faction.
don't stop yet, though. The greater the distance between you and this machine, the better.
How is it possible that the Alliance machine got here before us?
I'd like to know myself. If our intel's incorrect and Invincible already landed on Regis III, they would have a huge advantage over us. So why won't they confront our ship head on?
Good question.
Instead, they waste time on some shady diversion.
Exactly. Makes no sense from a strategic point of view.
I'm more interested in their numbers right now. Shit! It's still here. I have to... I'm stuck. I can't move.
Why? Why? What am I
Oh,
stuck
it's
on?
coming at me. It's getting closer. It's gonna crush me. I've got nowhere to run. I'm gonna die here after all.
Come in!
It destroyed the
Yasna,
probe.
We must evacuate you. I'm getting parameters. Pulse, saturation. Please confirm you're there.
I'm okay.
Whoa.
The probe did something.
It exploded.
As if...
Antimat.
I don't know.
I saw the readings. Gave a distress signal and then followed a series of directives that I didn't implement. Currently, it does not respond to commands.
Cursed crab. Oh, the hatch fell down.
Probably from the registry. Can you get the record?
Let's see. I guess it's busted for good.
Oh, here we go. Okay. It's too
guessed
bad
right, sir.
the frame rate's
The
dipped.
Alliance is indeed
during the
already on the
action.
planet.
So that's them. They
They
send
even
it off.
managed to set up a field base.
How could headquarters have got it so wrong?
Yeah, how could you not have detected
The
that?
Invincible was not due to arrive for another 14 days.
I guess we should ask them back home.
Blowing a hole through the stuff.
And
Finding me
that's me. Wow,
and the probe.
it really did almost flatten me.
Oh, the probe's
Probe.
destroyed.
It It distracted the Antimat.
You say that as if it did it on purpose.
Sure looked like it did.
How else to explain it?
Coincidence?
I don't believe in such coincidences, Astrogator. Not much left of it.
In the picture, it looked like it split in
Probe
half.
was
Yeah, it
broadcasting
did.
a while ago,
Wow.
so maybe we can save its call.
Maybe. Just barely missed.
You could say that since I found the probe, I haven't been alone.
I'm sorry, Yasna. Maybe it can still be rebuilt. Anyway, you're not entirely alone.
I feel like I've lost another companion.
Oh, this
My
one's all
last one.
melty.
You still have me.
Not down here. Okay. It cooled down.
Are you talking about the probe core?
Well, they say
Like
in order
vacuum
to win
tubes.
over a person, you have to steal their heart.
Alright. Yasna manages to regain contact with Novik. In the city, Yasna encounters a large machine, a walking antimatter cannon that belongs to the Alliance. She tries to sneak past it, but the Antimat detects her. In the end, Yasna miraculously manages to survive. Yasna finds information about the Alliance field base. After colliding with the Antimat, the probe sustained permanent damage, so Yasna decides to retrieve its electronic
The
brain.
key is to get their brain.
You know that's just a metaphor.
Anatomically incorrect and highly overused, yes. Okay. Time to get out of here.
Oh, not good. You simply don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Stormfront is approaching your location.
Now of all times.
Yeah.
Doctor, but please muster up a little more strength. Let's not forget that the Alliance is in the vicinity.
Wait a minute. Do you have any specific expectations of me? Since I'm nearby their troops.
It's hard to call them specific. We need to learn more.
You're missing the most important thing, sir. We still have to save Gorsky.
Yeah.
I don't know what your silence means.
I was going
You
to tell
didn't
you
make
later.
it.
I'm really sorry.
What?
His readings.
No. You don't have to finish. I understand.
Damn.
You did what you could.
No. I
Could've
did
given
what I
him-
thought was right.
Could have given him
Come on, Doctor.
my
He
oxygen.
didn't die due to lack of oxygen. He bled out, likely from
Oh.
trauma.
Enough! I've heard.
Okay, well, I don't
enough.
feel as bad. So, I mean, are they gonna fire on me if they see me?
By the way, how long have we been out?
It's the longest 20 minutes of my life, give or take.
Oh, damn it! The storm's getting worse. Interesting. For me, it passed so quickly. I'd say 5 minutes at most.
It's getting real wet. Oh. Vehicle.
I'm approaching the vehicle.
Any damage?
Hard to tell.
Looks fine. Kind of
Looks
sunken
like
in.
it's been stuck here for a while. But the light inside works.
Cool tires.
There isn't a living soul here.
Are you sure? Please take a look around.
It's clear. But no one's coming out at me. I'm all alone.
Is that disappointment I hear? Anyway.
contrary. I feel relieved. I prefer to avoid meeting the Alliance.
I fully agree. Well, I wouldn't be upset if I knew their location and the purpose of these bizarre maneuvers.
I could have helped him after all.
Oh, come on.
What are you talking about?
We could have left him that fucking tank. Another one was just around the corner.
You didn't know that.
What a cruel joke.
Yes, it is a cool
That's
joke.
absurd,
That's
Doctor.
life.
You had no way of knowing. Besides, you'd harm yourself even if...
Please, just stop.
Silly. Start the rover.
The engine started.
Then what are you waiting for? Leave this cursed place. Are you driving?
I'm going. Please talk to me. Maybe that will calm me down.
Wait.
Oh, shit! It hit the bonnet.
What?
Don't worry. Even if it hits the rover directly, you'll come out unscathed. Yeah, the vehicle is kind of a Faraday cage. The energy will flow through the body and discharge into the ground without getting inside. Everything will be fine. You'll see. I
Jesus.
remember a mission on Eden 5. At that time, I was still a coordinator, but the crew was quite similar. A chemist, cyberneticist, a doctor, an engineer and a physicist. Simple reconnaissance mission. But there was a miscalculation and we crashed the rocket. Then we put it back together. From whatever was on hand. It's quite a machine. A true Frankenstein's monster, so to speak. Even more terrifying were the creatures we found on the surface of Eden.
Wait. Creatures? You are making this up, aren't you, sir?
Not at all. I was indeed on a mission to Eden. However, I might have exaggerated a bit.
Hopefully you can fall down here. Okay. Nice and slow. Trying to make it up here. No problem. Wow. Jesus. What's that? Oh, just rocks. Okay. I thought I told him to talk to me. I guess maybe I'm supposed to be further now because it took me so long to figure out how to drive the damn thing. Wait. Should I go that way? Yeah, we'll go that way. This way, I guess.
Damn it! I'm having trouble finding the right way.
You've got to head southwest.
How am I supposed to know where southwest is? I don't have a compass, remember?
The city attracts lightning, so the fewer flashes on the horizon, the better.
Oh.
How far am I from the city's border?
Considering how fast you're moving, if you're heading straight to the destination, as long as no structures collapse.
You don't know, do you?
It's not that simple. There are too many unknown variables.
Head away from the lightning. Oh, that's an interesting angle. So I guess we'll go this way.
I'm riding into a cave. The storm has subsided.
The driving handling is really nice. Feels nice and fluid and Easy.
I found a place to hide.
A Faraday cage?
That's not it. I left the structures behind. It's an ordinary rock formation.
Even better. You have to catch your breath eventually. Can I ask for one thing? Could you find the model number of the rover?
Model number.
What for?
Oh,
I've got an idea, but it depends on the model.
Emmett 2001.
Emmett. Got a reference?
Could that be it?
Let me see. Bingo. Emmets are equipped with a black box. Please find it.
Black box, black box, black box. Oh.
I have the box, but it's all locked up.
Really? They must have changed the equipment because I have no information about a key.
Where did you even get a catalogue of their gear from, sir? And anyway, it doesn't matter. What should I do?
1 second. I need to think. Don't know if this can help. But the Alliance labels black boxes as data loggers. Eureka. Cable access.
Okay.
Look for something resembling a socket, a plug.
Yeah. Right there.
I think I have something like that.
Then you can connect to the probe's brain there.
With an
And
XLR
poster.
cable. Okay.
Won't work. These inputs are not compatible with Commonwealth plugs.
They look like they are.
From the outside, our equipment is different, but inside we have the same guts, so to speak. The cable on the back of the box should already fit.
Same guts, hey?
Okay.
Just like with humans.
Nope. No, open that again. Oh,
Okay, it's in.
interesting. I
Just
did
a
not know that's what we were
moment.
doing.
Well done, Doctor. I'm receiving a signal.
So, what now?
You can finally rest. It'll take me a while to dig through all the records.
The rover was connected to a base.
Number 2 base.
The one from the slides.
Most probably. No one is transmitting from the base. On the other channels, all I hear is static.
The storm must be causing interference.
Maybe.
I'd suggest you lie down. The storm's raging. Best to sleep through the night.
Yeah, I guess.
Did you fall asleep?
It may not be that simple. I'm too tired to sleep.
I've
I
felt
know
that.
paradox all too well. Can I help you somehow?
If we talk, maybe I'll finally fall asleep.
Naturally. Have anything specific in mind?
Those
Yes,
dinosaurs.
actually. I wasn't able to report
Whatever
it
they
earlier,
are.
but I found fossils underground.
Fossils?
Based on my brief observations, they belong to lizard-like creatures.
I get no idea how she knows that.
Amazing.
she's a
Something lived on
biologist.
this sterile rock. Please forgive the question, but are you sure?
I didn't imagine them, did I? I don't know. It felt real.
Why don't I try to find some confirmation in the Alliance data? For now, let's talk about something else, instead of getting ahead of ourselves. A more light-hearted subject, perhaps.
Okay. I wonder why I became an astronaut, and you, why did you become an astronaut? Yeah, we'll ask
May
him.
I
Why
ask
not?
why you became an astronaut?
There are two answers to this question. An honest one and a personal lie. To give you the clearest picture of the truth, I'd have to tell you both.
I'm all ears.
As cadets, we participated in a series of meetings. HQ organized them to encourage potential recruits. We all said the same thing, just a little different. We all wanted to push the boundaries of human potential, discover
right.
what is undiscovered. remembering childhood memories when we first heard about the brave forces of the Commonwealth. Sometimes these speeches were already being prepared during the training, if you understand what I mean. Every astronaut wished to explore space. They had to wish
One small
that.
step
But
for
my
man, and
reason, an honest reason, not a nice-sounding memory that never happened. I've never been able to find my place. So I came to the conclusion that I would not find it anywhere except out here, in space. Although I never dreamed of exploring. Such lofty ideas as expanding human limits were of little interest to me. It was among my crew that I...
Okay. That put me to sleep.
Not good. Don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Storm front is approaching your location.
Oh, wait. Astrogator, can you explain to
I
me
thought that
what I'm
sounded
hearing
familiar.
right now?
This is a recording from the Rover. The Alliance has apparently broken the encryption of our radio channel.
Oh, great.
Bollocks.
Yeah, that
so
too.
what do we do?
We need to change the frequency and encryption key.
Okay, then.
What's the point? As soon as you give me a new channel, they will overhear us and change it as well.
Just look at the probe's brain.
Luna? What's with...
All you have to do is watch it closely. I'm switching now.
Okay.
Waiting for you to join.
Oh, I see. The new frequency is...
Third, I guess.
Okay, the channel is active. Now the encryption key. The first 3 digits of the cipher are...
3, 2, and 7.
The next
2,
is...
7, 2, 1, 4.
Yasna,
I'm here.
well done. That should buy us
That is a
some
very
time.
small
So,
encryption.
how should we continue?
Don't you need more time to rest?
I do. But there's no way I'm going to sleep now. Besides, nothing's stopping me anymore. The storm has subsided.
All right. Let's not risk evacuating directly from the city. Should be safer outside its perimeter. I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area. Everything north and east of your location looks relatively safe.
So, should I go back to the ship?
That's an odd question. Of course you should come back. Now even more than ever.
Why did I
Very
ask it?
concerned for your safety, Doctor.
No need to be. I'm fine.
Okay, then. Yasna manages to drive out of the city. Oh, I didn't know you could zoom in. That's cool. In the abandoned Alliance Rover. During the storm, Yasna hides in a cave. Exhausted by recent events, Yasna falls asleep in her hideout. In the morning, she leaves the city in search of clearing to land the hopper. All right. Here we go.
Astrogator, I think I've gone far enough. There is a vast open area in front of me. The city is no longer visible. We need to decide what to do next. Dragonfly, over. Are you there?
Uh-oh.
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear?
Yep, all clear.
Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
Have you checked on Koval, by any chance?
Yes, among other things.
And? How is he?
He's stable.
But?
There are no buts, Doctor. You'll see him soon.
Well, that's good to hear.
All right, I've got it. Sector AZ-25... Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
Okay. It looks okay.
Like I said, it looks good. Clear opening, flat terrain.
Excellent. Please go there while I prepare the lander. I'll just pack Artie inside.
So that's how it's gonna end. Half our crew is dead, and I'm running with my tail between my legs.
Not all missions are successful, Doctor. At this stage, we have to save whatever we can. We have to save you. You understand that, don't you? Yasna?
We have several weeks of travel ahead of us, and we still don't know what causes this peculiar stupor, or what kind of treatment would be best in such cases. That's why I think I should stay.
I can't believe my ears. Stay and do what?
Well, I need to find out what happened to our crew, either on my own or with the help of other scientists.
Without adequate preparation, without even water or oxygen supply? No, Yasna. We can talk about it once you're on board the Dragonfly. Please remember, we have just one lander left. As a commander, I must first ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send Artie with other tasks.
So... Oh, well this is interesting. I can pick one or the other. Yeah, I mean, I want to find out what happened. So... go this way.
I won't need the lander, Astrogator.
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean, sir. I'm not coming back.
Yasna, this is sheer madness. You're heading straight to the enemy base.
This is the only way I can find out what's going on here. What happened to our people? I have several hours of travel ahead of me.
You can still turn back.
No. And if you try to convince me otherwise, I'll just turn the radio off.
Fine. I'll stop insisting. Please just understand the position you put me in.
Oh, I get it.
Now I have to decide whether to risk detection by the Alliance. Because by putting yourself in their hands, you're risking not only your own life, but also the rest of the crew's.
I'll understand if you find it necessary to leave. I would do it if I were you.
Well, then you're lucky I'm me. Please don't turn off your radio. I'm not going
I didn't want to say that. I probably wouldn't. But allow him the right to do so.
We're approaching their coordinates. Yasna,
Yes?
I understand that no matter what I say, it won't change your mind. But please be careful. First,
I will.
observe them from a distance, and only then take action.
I will be cautious. Like always. Just because I'm acting against your orders doesn't mean I intend to be foolish, sir.
It's comforting in its own way that even in an act of insubordination, you want to remain professional. I'll let you know when you cross their perimeter. Once you've crossed, hide the rover. Behind a bend, or under a ledge. Telemetry observation will be vital.
Okay.
Once we know the camps.
Hey! What was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
Oh. Guess we'll leave it here then. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe I should put the rover there underneath instead of out in the open. It's cute. It's a cute little rover. I like it. Charming. Kind of reminds me of the Yellow Submarine. Yeah, we're definitely going to park it in a hideout. I don't want them to know I have it.
Okay, the rover's hidden.
You've
Oh, shit. I think I'm too far away. I headed into the open area.
Don't panic. Since no one's interrupted us, I'll assume they haven't located you yet.
Some object is flying over their base.
Can you tell me more?
It's 20 meters high.
It's a balloon.
It has an upright silhouette, and it looks like a balloon.
It could be a balloon.
And
It
that doesn't
definitely
surprise
is a
you?
balloon.
Not everything that flies needs jet engines. What markings does it have?
RB1. What does it mean?
It's an ID number. Denotes an advanced scout balloon. How far from you is it?
Around 400.
Not as far as I would like it to be. Might have you within camera range.
More like 500. Okay, I'm probably not supposed to go up there. What else am I supposed to do?
It's a field base, multi-module, for about several dozen people. Rather well equipped. There's lots of transporters here.
I'm not surprised. Missions with a large crew, transport modules were an integral part of the field camp.
Remind me, how many crew members were they supposed to send on the Invincible?
It's a few
Over
dozen.
100.
Oh, 100.
Great.
Wow. Jesus.
They have a second Antimat.
At least.
As if the first one wasn't enough.
Is it active?
Probably not, but Proton alone knows.
What about people?
Proton?
Can you see anyone?
Not yet.
Who's Proton?
Maybe they're hiding in modules.
Most of them for sure, but I'd be surprised if they didn't assign anyone to guard duty.
I see someone.
Just one?
For now, yes.
Is that a guy or
Is that all?
androbot?
I think so.
And please keep going. You can assume that their equipment has already detected your presence,
Oh.
or it will soon enough. There's no point in further postponing the inevitable.
Oh, yeah. Well, that was a waste of time.
Judging by your observation, this is a research camp, not a military one, which increases your chance of survival and decreases the likelihood of detecting the dragonfly. I don't know
Okay.
about you, but this is a valuable piece of information for me.
I don't know how I'm supposed to get down there anyway without being seen. Wow, what is that thing? Yeah, come on, load in that geometry. Is there a way to fix that? It's kind of silly looking. VFX distance, view distance. Automatic climbing interactions. Oh, that's how you do the FOV. Okay, I was wrong. Yeah, that's better.
We'll most likely lose contact soon. So let me be clear. Your situation is highly precarious. You cannot trust the Alliance or expect them to be willing to help. If
Okay.
things don't go our way, I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange.
Prisoner
Until then,
exchange.
please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth. At worst, you'll give away the details of our last mission. Of course, it'd be better if that didn't happen. But I know their methods of interrogation, and in all fairness, they're very effective.
Hang on, sir. What exchange? I'm not a spy. I'm a scientist.
I'm afraid
also,
that
what
doesn't
do we
change anything.
have?
You want information about Regis III. For that reason alone, they might consider you a spy.
I guess
But
that's
what
true.
kind of spy exposes themselves to direct questions?
A desperate one, Doctor.
Wait, should I be getting in the rover? I'm kind of confused, because I guess maybe we'll keep the rover hidden, but they're saying a prisoner exchange.
Since we have no idea what's going to happen, I want you to know that you were always a fair commander, even if you were quite strict. I guess what I'm trying to say is...
Please stop, Doctor. And tell me when you get back. In person. Understood?
Yes, sir.
I'm supposed to be in the Rover, aren't I? God damn it. This is... Wait, can I... Again. Oh man, I need to go back. Oh, what a waste of time. Alright, finally. No point going on without this thing. It'll be much faster. Although, who knows? I didn't know how much further away the actual base was. This may have taken longer.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
Green liquid. Weird. Do I go up that way or that way? I'll go this way. Now that's a drill. Oh, the other one must have been pointing down. Oh, because it's drilling in. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. And I'm going back the way. Yeah, that one's pointing down. Okay. Okay, it looks like the base is up there. Oh, I forgot, I can check the map. Get an overview of this place. Okay, so I'm there. Wow. I made it a long way. And this is the base. Okay.
Access to the base is protected by a force field.
Force field.
If these are Dirac emitters, and I'm sure they are, nothing will get through. Is there an opening from the other side?
I'll see.
Interesting. Doesn't look like there is. You'd think it would let their own equipment through. Just thought I'd try. You'd think this thing would be top heavy, but I guess they didn't write that into the code. So, what was the point of that force field thing?
How odd.
Looks like...
What?
There's no one here.
Okay, access
Nobody.
it pretty easily.
Impossible. Even if there aren't many of them in the camp, someone would have noticed you.
I'm not blind, sir.
They've been fucked
There's
with
really
too
no one here.
by the...
Don't get out yet. Could be some kind of trick.
trick.
Not a living soul.
better for your safety if they make the first move. If you really don't see anyone.
There was someone over here.
All right then. Enter the base. Just slowly, with your hands up.
I'm going. What have I got to lose anyway?
Your life, Doctor.
The silhouette I saw.
Yes?
Looks pretty
It's
similar.
just a robot.
It dropped the thingies. It was loading them into this pod. There's a camera. That looks like a probe. That looks like a communication vehicle of some sort. Nothing in here. Guess we'll go in. Nothing on that. Nothing on that. That thing's missing its wheels and everything. Door's just open.
I'm going in.
Auto doors. Cool. Kind of dusty
Clear.
in here.
For now. I can't hear anyone
Oh.
either.
These things can move. That's cool. This is a really cool base thing. Oh, that is a lot of words. Dying of the Sun, the article rectification. To editor so-and-so responsible for any scandalous article tarnishing my good name and diminishing my scientific achievements. I potentially ask for a rectification of the article Dying of the Sun, a scientist's threats, on pages 9 and 10 from the 5th issue of the science periodical Young Astrophysicist, published in the current year. In the text appear not only fundamental mistakes of scientific nature, but also inappropriate quotations of my hypothesis, delivered at the last Congress. I enclose a correction. According to my, and I remind the authorship, Dr. Boza, not Bauza, research conducted during cosmic voyages, I acknowledge that the time of hydrogen burning out in the stars depends on their mass, but this phenomenon applies to all stars, and ours, however we would try to enchant the laws of physics, isn't located, and nothing implies that it would be located outside this phenomenon's range. What is my hypothesis then? In the future, all hydrogen fuel in the sun's core will burn out. A sphere of hydrogenic fusion will expand until a temperature drops below 10 million Fahrenheit. The core itself will shrink. Ashes from the hydrogenic fire will serve as fuel, allowing a second round of fusion reactions to begin. It will lengthen the life of the aging sun by a few hundred millions of years. However, it is certain that the sun will turn from a yellow dwarf into a red giant star. All gravitational pull towards Venus and the Earth will decrease. Thus, the mentioned celestial bodies will succumb to distancing themselves from the star. Wait, what? Gravitational pull will decrease. Why would that happen? It still weighs the same, doesn't it? Thus, the mentioned celestial bodies will as a result, they will be somewhat rescued, but the mighty red sun will yet be able to consume Mercury before dying. I guarantee, based on my research, that the statement voiced by me about the sun living as a main sequence star for about 10 billion years, that is, its existence began 5 billion years ago and will shine for over 5 billion more, is true. However, it is not a, as we read in the opinion of so-and-so editor, threat based on labile hypotheses, baloney, and a pipe dream of a renown-seeking doctor of astrophysics science is disturbing and emotional well-being of human species. Evanescence is a process touching everything and even beyond the universe. It also touches transfixed in the success aura of their unrefined writing and popularity editors of science periodicals. My respects, Dr. Bauza. Postscriptum. P.S. A lack of reprint with the correction and submission of apologies will force me, with the purpose to protect science and my person, to take legal action. Okay, so this guy's kind of a jerk. But I think what he's saying is, my hypothesis is the sun's gonna burn out, obviously, and that this Venus and Earth will kind of lose their orbit and move away from the sun. So, okay, so why would it lose mass when it becomes a red giant star? Is it because it's... I assume the sun is losing mass, because the energy in the form of photons and stuff is radiating away from it. The energy's got to come from somewhere. And all the sun basically has is mass and heat. It's not cooling down. Well, actually, it does say it's cooling down. Drops below 10 million Fahrenheit. So I guess that means it would weigh less? I don't know. That's pretty confusing. And I don't really know what I was supposed to even get from that. I may cut it out. Or at least fast forward. More slides. Just one slide. No, there are multiple slides. Okay, they're loading some stuff onto a thingy. And that's it. Okay. Can't open any of these lockers.
Moving on. Still quiet.
Yeah, there's no one here.
It's eerie.
Atom energy for advanced. Roman Titus, Interplanetary Commonwealth. Atomic energy for advanced. Advanced what? A guide to space expeditions.
Empty. Everywhere, just empty.
Ignoring Novik's objections, Yasna heads out to the Alliance's field base to seek help. Yasna reaches the Alliance's base and approaches their units with hope. It soon turns out that the field base is empty. I wonder what would have happened if I'd tried to go back to the...
I'm at the central module.
Back to the
In
ship.
headquarters.
That's a pretty
Just
big
like that.
fork in the story.
Yeah. The doors were open.
Unbelievable. Just unbelievable.
Nice postmodern design here.
I'm at the control station.
Kind of a Russian influence, I think.
Several units can be controlled from here. I wonder which... Oh, damn. One's unavailable.
Probably out of reach, or they took it.
Okay. Try 2.
I got the feed. But I can't get it to move.
Is that the balloon?
It's got a weak signal. Must be too far away.
Okay. For the next one. Oh,
One is
here
a
we go.
flying unit. Some sort of probe.
Flying over the base.
Correct.
Can you extract data from it?
Sure. Never too much data. Especially in the current situation. I just need to find a place to land it.
Oh, okay. It's pretty cool.
I landed the probe. Gonna check it in a spare moment.
Yeah, let's see what's on the rest of these. Probably nothing. Yeah, that's nothing. And nothing. Okay. What else is over here? Oh, they've got a map.
I have a record of their mission. Each
The
step,
fuck?
location, units, including dates.
I'm all ears.
Why is it doing that? What the fuck?
Day 0, landing place. Their main ship's in sector AQ-28.
The Invincible? What? They didn't move it?
Seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
What the fuck is happening?
Like us, they became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
Guess they weren't in a hurry. Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here.
They
But
moved.
seemed very determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels
When did they finally get here?
on the 15th day of the mission. They conducted research and during excavations found, you won't guess, metal structures.
So we had no chance to outrun them.
Clearly not.
And they were already at an advanced stage of works when we were still in orbit. In the end, they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So that was their last move.
Well, there's no information about their return. Maybe I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know. Well, I can't
Mothership.
back out now. I have to follow them.
Well, it's your decision.
Why was that my decision?
I admit I'm also starting to wonder what you'll find.
People, Astrogator. They must be somewhere.
I'm sending a satellite. Soon I'll have an image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
I'll continue to search their base. On the 24th day, they sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh, to the sector where I found Gorsky.
Do you suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
Maybe?
Oh, surely they could detect him. They could have detected all of us.
Duh.
But would they really do something about
Okay.
it?
Well, for some reason they left their base. I'm assuming that has something to do with it.
Astrogator, this doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't.
You can't just wrap up the whole operation.
No.
Anyway, the first thing they would take were vehicles and equipment. Only the people are missing here.
Why is that thing flying? I want to grab it. I want to look at it. Won't let me. Okay, whatever.
They've got a device for intercepting alarm signals. There isn't much of it. Single record.
Oh. Someone died.
Poor guy. He's dead. Waited help for over a day.
Started recording emergency signal ID heart
Critically
rate.
low blood saturation.
Yeah, he ran out of
He
oxygen.
died of hypoxia. At the time of his death, he was
Yasna, is it necessary? This information will no longer
somewhere
help
near the
anyone.
city. 18561.
754. Yes. It's Gorsky.
Huh.
I'm sorry.
You
Oh
lied
my
to me.
god. I
You
did.
lied how he died.
I
knew
could
you
have.
would blame yourself.
Well, of
Oh
course
my
I do.
god. Oh, I
could
did
have
kill
saved
him.
Left him that fucking tank.
God damn it.
Why didn't you let me?
I made the right decision, Yasna. Given the circumstances and our knowledge at the time, there was a high risk your sacrifice would kill you both.
I know that. I know.
Oh man.
I'm sorry.
You have every right to be angry.
Yeah,
Fucking lied.
maybe. But I don't see the point. It won't bring Gorsky back to life.
Man.
Will it?
I wanted to save him. Let's see what else there is. Is this where I came from? No, I don't. What's this? Yes. So, okay, I went that way, I think. There's a way.
I'm entering the next module.
Let's go up.
I guess
those
it's a
stairs
biolab.
first. glitchy. It's just an observation room. Where's that probe? There it is. Oh, is that going to shut down the force field? Yeah, there it goes. That's cool.
Force field's down. I opened the passage. We can follow the convoy route now.
When you're ready, Doctor.
Yeah, we'll do that later.
1 more minute, and our satellite will be over their ship.
The scientists excavated some animal remains and reconstructed their hypothetical appearance.
Oh, we're lucky. Clouds are low.
I found similar remains underground, right after finding Gorsky. I wasn't sure if it was my imagination or not. Now there's no doubt. So long ago, reptilian organisms roamed the surface of Regis III.
Apparently.
Fortunately,
Why they would be
ship's not
reptiles?
here. Neither there or...
Are you still looking?
Not here either. Ah, bingo.
Yes?
Found it. They're still on the planet. Didn't fly away.
Good to know. Thank you. They had the opportunity to study organisms preserved in the ocean.
That's like a baby one.
Oh. They've discovered...
Let me guess. Fishes similar to those on Earth.
Yeah.
Very
similar.
How is that possible?
Apart from one. I've never seen anything like this. They discovered a new organ.
Tissue cluster.
Even managed to run some tests already. According to their conclusions,
Calcium phosphate, sodium
Yes?
chlorides.
it detects electromagnetic waves. In order to develop such an organ, they must have had a strong external stimulus.
Interesting.
They detect the waves to survive.
Electromagnetic waves, huh? It's an alive
I
fish.
could spend all day here if I could.
We still want to learn.
Doctor.
It started rotting.
Oh, so it's
The fish.
been a
In a
while.
bacteria-free environment. How so?
All living organisms serve as
Yeah.
breeding grounds for bacteria.
We're mostly bacteria.
And there were both fish and humans in here.
Oh,
No longer alive.
okay, let's see what's over here.
Still,
Being very thorough.
nothing. It looks like a geology lab.
Yeah, I know nothing about geology.
One of these diagrams shows a geological cross-section. As suspected, it's all metal below the surface, of relatively thin layers of rock. But compared to the rest of the continent, the deposits in this region are significantly younger.
Younger. Radioactive deposits are deep and geologically old. Interesting.
The range of their ground measurements covers a much wider area. To my
Rings.
eye, it seems they use advanced sonar.
So it
What
really
they
is
dug
like a
up here
city.
stretches for tens of kilometers.
What do you mean? What's in the ground, Doctor?
Metal deposits. Those structures.
Useless.
We still don't know where they came from. In such a peculiar form.
They really did a good job building out this world. There's like even notes and details and stuff. Synoptic map of the surrounding area.
They conducted a soil survey 500 meters deep.
Oh, that's a big piece of
That's all.
history, so to speak. What did they find?
Supernova explosion.
Millions of years ago, life was abundant on the planet.
That would match our assumptions.
And then there was a
Yeah.
supernova.
Subdelta 92 class planets have very favorable conditions for the development of a biosphere.
Delta 92.
So what happened? Did they draw any conclusions?
According to them, the extinction of life was caused by a supernova explosion.
Wow.
The ground activity does not indicate...
It happened long ago. Longer than we anticipated.
100 million years ago.
They've dated this event to 10 million years ago.
10 million.
Only this one. The supposed end of Lyran's civilization.
I guess that's 10.
That's never been
That
proven.
looks like a 0 behind
There was
there.
practically no trace of them.
All right. What happened after?
Clearly logarithmic. Because that's a billion. Why did she say 10 million? That's clearly 100 million.
Life was slowly recovering, but never returned to the pre-supernova peak.
And something
Not
happened
enough
here.
time?
No. At first, it developed quickly, but then slowed down and declined.
Because
Ferriginous
another disaster?
plays.
Astrogator, the change in the biosphere development curve coincides with the occurrence of ferruginous clays.
Ferruginous
This
plays.
whole metal contraption. Do I
Ferruginous
understand
ferro
correctly?
meaning iron.
Yes. I don't know what that has to do with it, though. Metals are really not that dangerous. The radioactive deposits marked here are not a definitive obstacle for life either. The biosphere has the ability to perfectly adapt, develop defense mechanisms, and fight back effectively.
Not when it's that sudden.
Unless the planet is hit by a supernova wave.
Yes. Such sudden events leave no time for adaptation.
Organic life, mechanical life. Basalt density.
Even if we assume that these metals were lethal to organic
They're
life,
lowering.
that extinction shouldn't last forever. And yet, life never again developed beyond the waters.
Does this mean another dominator has appeared on the land? Or one that leaves no trace behind?
Therein lies the rub. The Alliance have conducted a great deal of research. That they haven't found a logical explanation for this phenomenon is, to put it mildly, disturbing.
Yeah, pretty disturbing.
Clearly, we're dealing with something beyond our comprehension.
But why is
And
this
I
going
mean
down?
human comprehension in general.
Why would the mechanical life be reducing? Huh. Yeah, that's pretty confusing.
Unbelievable. Not only do we know nothing about their origin, but the arrangement of these deposits is sort of puzzling. A ring system with a distinct center. The center of it is in
This
Under
or the
the
city.
city.
Yeah.
the one I escaped from.
So their presence there had nothing to do with us.
Looks
Yeah,
like
I
it.
guess not.
This base stands on the outer ring.
Did they determine the entity's function? Origin? Anything?
Well, it's hard to say.
Haven't found
There's
that yet.
nothing here about it.
All right, that's the end of that. Let's look at that probe.
First images from this area. If it's been flying long enough, it may store important information.
All right, so that's the base. That's a rover. It's another rover. Oh, is that me?
It photographed the moment of my arrival. I'm on the slides.
We already know that. Is there something else?
No, the base is empty. The probe must have just started recording. Okay, finished. There wasn't much of it, really.
Yeah, nothing. Okay. There's gotta be something more. Because otherwise we're just heading to... Let's see. Yasna finds geological study by the Alliance which reveals that the planet once hosted life on the lands. Yasna stumbles upon research on aquatic organisms. They turn out to be fish similar to those on Earth, except they possess a unique organ capable of detecting electromagnetic waves. Thanks to the alarm recording device, Yasna discovers that the direct cause of Gorsky's death was hypoxia. Novik hid this fact from her. Yasna feels guilty. Thanks. Yasna discovers the destination of the last convoy that left the field base. She sets off after realizing that there may be a chance to find other people. Alright, well that's what I shall do then. Set off. So we're getting closer to understanding what's going on here. Not too close. Heading down to where that force field was. Oh, there's a second one. Or a third one, really. I may have already missed the prompt for that if there even was one. Alright. Back in. But yeah, that's a really cool base setup. I like how all the things are like individual vehicles and they can drive around. It's really cool. It's really unique. Why? There's a path going up. There's somewhere else. Okay. Can I drive off? No. Okay. Alright, that's fine. It's just testing.
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
Alright, here we go. Why is this big ring here? There was another ring earlier. There's something purple over there in the distance.
I'm leaving the base. Going after the convoy.
I'm pretty sure this is on my fast drive, too. I don't know why it would be... chugging like that.
Down you go, bright sun. Time to let the night in. For my legs are heavy. And field is not inviting. Legs become too heavy. Hands become too weary. Down you go, oh bright sun. Night is not that scary. Hide behind the dark woods while we're running barefoot.
Oh, these are like big old tire tracks, aren't they? For that thing.
Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine at the center.
And over there.
It must weigh thousands of tons. The ship that brought all of this must be...
Gigantic, yes. The Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations.
And we call them...
In my opinion, it's a bit excessive.
Gives me the chills just knowing it's not far from here.
Well, maybe you won't have to see it at all.
Let's check out this base.
Two modules were placed nearby. The first one looks residential.
Oh, hello. It's a little game. It's Pong instead of... It's Ping instead of Pong. Alright, enough of that. We've all played Pong.
The second one is a mobile laboratory.
Okay, more information, hopefully. They got something out of the ground. They dug a big ol' hole. Oh, they sent the probe in. Huh. Okay. And in here we have a sample of the thingy.
They excavated a lot of different objects in terms of shape and size. I tried to arrange them somehow to classify them.
Were they successful?
It looks promising. If they'd spent a little more time, they would surely have come up with something.
And yet they gave up all efforts.
These items are dated to 200,000 years old based on data analysis, sediment formation, and evaporation rates. The supposed shape of the excavated object, metal object, line. Oh, it's huge. It's a huge, like, triangle thingy.
How far
pure
to that
metal.
convoy?
Not
Pure
far.
metal thingy.
Even if I make a few stops, it won't take long.
Back in the vehicle. Didn't learn much from that. I hope I saw everything I was supposed to.
There's also a couple of smaller cranes here. In comparison to the Colossus, they look like it's pups.
Yes, I got it. They have big machines. Bigger than ours.
Interesting. They found a sizable object deep underground. Stands out from the
Yeah,
rest.
it doesn't look
It's
the
not a
same.
part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also
Oh,
metal.
Yes.
So, a robot?
It's like the
or something else
core.
that finally looks familiar?
Well, it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures. The excavator has a massive work area. They had photos of the site in the database, taken before they started digging. It's unrecognizable. Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one. Similar to the ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground. According to the schemes from the geological unit, metal can be found in every part of this area.
invisible to the scope. Or maybe I'm not close enough. Yeah, there it is. Wow. Okay. Back in the Rover. Pretty creepy looking machine. They're pretty forgiving on the collisions. Still going the right way, right? Yeah. And what's up there? Probably nothing, but I'm gonna check it out. You never know. Yeah, nothing. Just another way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I stuck? Please don't tell me I'm stuck. Okay, okay. Good.
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you.
Keep going this way. Jeez, that is a massive crane. Yeah, we just keep going this way. Looks like there's anything on the other side of that. Yeah, I can feel the assets loading in.
Astrogator, I've already covered most of the convoy route. I'm entering a more enclosed area.
Yeah, no
a
sign
ravine,
of them.
to be precise.
I see. Can I count on a tactical report?
Of course. A simple analysis of the situation won't hurt anyone.
Oh,
That's for sure.
okay. Alright, so we'll get out. Go up this hill. Oh, it wants me to walk. Okay. That was weird. Okay. Convoy's target
The road
location.
ahead leads straight to where the convoy was heading.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Any doubts?
No. No.
No.
I don't. I still think we have to go there. If they're not in the base, they must be somewhere, damn it.
Yeah, they
So,
do.
what's on your mind?
I can just drive in there, straight to the convoy. Or try and take a side path to remain unnoticed until the very last moment.
Bold assumption. Could be an unnecessary detour. I leave that to your judgment, though. It's your call, Yasna.
All right. I'll try to get there via the side path.
Yeah, let's go sneaky. Come on, let me down. They leave a lot of choices in this game. It's surprising. I wasn't expecting there to be so many different branching routes and stuff. It's kind of cool. I like it. How am I supposed to get up there? I guess I have to walk. Yep. All right. Walking it is. This kind of reminds me of a game. Hang on, I have to remember what it's called. It reminds me of a game called Observation, which is a similar sort of, at least in terms of the story, scientific mystery happening out in space, although it's around Saturn. It's a pretty cool game. It's got a very interesting ending. No spoilers. I'd suggest, playing it. It's got a very cool connection to a certain visual property of Saturn, something that is kind of unexpected about Saturn's atmosphere.
The radiation level is rising rapidly.
Yasna, be careful. Of radiation. Of other people. Just watch yourself.
Considering the radioactive environment, I assume the probability of finding people here is close to 0.
What the
It
heck?
might well indicate something quite the opposite. Human technology equals radiation, after all.
A lot of things equal radiation.
I found a way to the convoy. What might interest you, sir, is that it appears to be a mechanically drilled tunnel. Circular, precise.
I'm more curious about what's on the other end. Although curious might not be quite the right word.
Interesting. Let's go. It's probably drilled by one of those. Yeah, no way I'm getting back up.
Yeah, you alright?
Yeah, by that thing, the antimat thing.
Yes, I am.
Nice soft sand.
Oh, shit. They're close. At least one. There's not a soul. Oh, no.
Oh, God.
Astrogator. They're dead.
So you found someone.
Dead for a while.
After seeing their base, I had a feeling it might end like this. Still, I wonder, what were they looking for? Was it that they killed him? Just what the hell?
Hoffman. Jeez.
Found the antimat. It looks damaged, but its log may still be intact.
Copy that. Proceed.
Where's the log?
I won't get anything out of the other antimat. It's completely busted, to put it mildly. Okay. I'm getting into the antimat's recorder.
And then the button. And then the slides.
What do we have here? They were preparing for departure.
Okay.
The convoy's heading somewhere.
Yeah, they're all moving.
They're getting close to where I am now.
They're here. They have the probe.
Oh,
They're
they're tunneling
digging.
their way through. Looks like they found whatever they were looking for in that ominous tunnel.
Really?
Of course.
Don't jump to conclusions, Doctor. Not before you finish. You need to know what to expect there first.
Yeah, well, what makes you think they found what they were looking for?
Those containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby. Huh. Shame. The transport's leaving. Something's going on. One man's trying to draw the attention of the others to... I have no idea what's beyond the frame. The photo is such poor quality. You can clearly see the fear on his face. One of them is staring with concern at an instrument. Some sort of meter. Measurements are also strange. The electromagnetic field is in the upper range.
Oh, yeah, wow.
It's a recurring
600,
factor,
700.
which explains nothing, really.
Starts increasing.
We're going in circles instead of getting you off this planet.
Next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel, running from... One of the antimats has fired straight into the tunnel.
And? What happened next?
Oh,
There's nothing else. Only... darkness.
oh,
Can't you
electromagnetic.
see what it was aiming for?
The machine's objective has changed. There's a bunch of unidentified targets. It has trouble recognizing any of the 9,999 objects.
Enemy unknown.
The counter reached its limit, I guess.
And the
Sounds like a
electromagnetic.
major fault in the circuitry. Combine that with tremendous firepower and it means big trouble.
Self-defense.
Total panic. Everyone's trying to escape.
Electromagnetic off the charts again.
Astrogator. The Antimat's new objective is to eliminate, instead of protecting.
What happens
What?
next?
There's also a second Antimat. It's shooting into the air.
Unbelievable. Both were faulty.
The second Antimat.
Oh, wow.
That's what destroyed it. People are frozen with fear. They don't know what to do.
Oh,
It's firing
Jesus.
directly at the crew.
Holy shit. Something took it
Shooting
over.
them,
Oh my god.
one by one.
That's... Oh, Jesus.
It's horrifying what an antimatter beam does to the human body.
Pretty gruesome.
Sorry you have to see this, Yasna.
Christ.
Regis III doesn't spare you.
Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery. Hiding
is a
from it
lot of
made no
slides.
difference.
Wow.
One man has raised his hands in surrender. If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion.
Oh, man.
No.
I wonder if we'll be putting that in our AI military robots. Oh,
It killed
okay.
him. The machine just killed him. Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
The last photo is from a few moments
That's
ago.
pretty scary.
I'm on it.
Bloody hell, so it's not dead after all. The machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment.
That seems to be...
Let's hope not.
Perhaps it's best to hope. While moving away,
Indeed.
if that's all,
What about that tunnel?
right.
So? I'll go check it out.
I know you
Do
will.
want to see what's over
Proceed.
here. Jeez. That antimatter beam just slices through everything like butter. I was expecting to find some bodies over here. That's pretty cool. I don't think there's anything else, probably. Even though it was a massive scene of death, it didn't... I guess the remains evaporated or got buried by sand? Who knows? Not important.
I can hear a rhythmic, metallic sound coming from beyond the tunnel.
God, what's it gonna be?
I can't hear. I don't understand you, sir. The audio's breaking up. I'll get back to you once I reach the end.
Tunnel.
It's
Oh.
an Arctan. Coming at me. Huh.
What happened?
I got out. Well, inside a cave.
What happened?
Yasna, can you hear me? Over.
Copy that. I don't feel too. My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
Oh, God.
Breathe, Yasna. You need to rest.
Jeez.
No. I'm better now.
All right, then.
More of these
Can you tell me
plans.
what's in there?
This place is full of metal bushes.
Same as the ones before.
Yeah.
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
Carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles, using the same path. Well, the lower parts of the bushes are, how to put it, fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
Maybe?
I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material. Those fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It won't be easy to snatch a crate from its steel grip. I'll come closer first.
Come on, let me have it. Nothing over here. Maybe there's something over here? Come closer first. Yasna arrives at the excavation site, where one of the undiscovered objects catches her eye. Unlike the others, this one resembles a robot. When Yasna locates the convoy, she finds out everyone is dead. There had to be a fight beforehand. The Antimat's logs show that the Alliance's machines turned against their masters. The Alliance was particularly interested in the fruits growing out of the metal bushes. Yasna decides to get some for the Commonwealth's research. I do decide to do that, but don't know how. Come on, gimme. Let me have it. Where do I get it from him? Wait, what's this do? Oh. Okay. Yeah, there's a photo mode. Cool. That makes sense. Oh. What?
I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chipped rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior. Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Tissue-like alloy?
Growing out of metal soil.
What?
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So, all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal.
That's what it looks like.
Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor.
Come on.
Can you please check them, Yasna?
Do you have anything specific in mind?
Doctor, if it's all metal...
Then I'll use a detector. Right. I'm checking. Give me a sec.
Perfect.
Everything matches. There's metal all around. And the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Interesting. Sounds similar...
To the structures I saw following Gorsky. Yes. Huh. Or perhaps it's... looks like 2 generations. One, old, dead, a relic. Second, these bushes grew in the remains of the former generation.
Hang on.
What?
Are you saying that this new generation is alive? And the old one used to be alive?
I simply use terminology I'm familiar with. But we can't talk about life here. For me, it's a virus. A parasite on this planet.
That's still life.
I would never classify viruses as living organisms.
Well, some people
But
would.
there are theories that we humans have a common ancestor with parasites. An RNA particle.
What?
That's true.
RNA
However, we
particle.
can function on our own. It's not easy, but we can. Viruses, on the other hand, need to come into contact with what science calls life in order to activate.
Yes.
There isn't really any evidence of it, is there?
No.
Correct. It truly is a phenomenon. Active parasites on a planet housing nothing but scrap metal.
Yeah, that's weird.
Shit!
Ow.
I can't handle it anymore.
Come on, give me your box, robot. What the? Follow the Arctan. Now that, I wonder why it's called that. That's an interesting name. That's like a math
The
term.
robot disappeared.
You
Arctangent.
must have broken its loop.
I didn't.
Now, you must have done something.
I
Never mind.
tried to
We'll
run
try
into
to
it.
locate it. But first of all, get out of there now.
I found the robot. It hasn't gone far.
Good. Please follow it.
Here's the, you can hear the echoes of its footsteps. That's cool. Whoa. How did I just teleport over there? Shit.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, it's getting up.
What? The robot?
No, the antimat.
You need to act fast. Move, Yasna. But
Oh god.
Yasna? Are you alive?
Jesus.
It destroyed the robot.
What are you doing now?
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Novik, you're a fine astrogate. You always have been.
What are you saying, Doctor?
You've always been a great support for the entire crew.
No. Don't die on me now. I'm begging you. Don't give up. You can't. You can't. I failed you.
What?
Sorry. So
Doesn't
fucking sorry.
want to kill me.
You hear me? All mine. It was my decision. I decided to accept this mission.
How did I survive? Wait. You said you had a choice.
Yasna, you're alive.
The previously inactive Antimat turns on and destroys a robot carrying jars of fruits. However, the deadly machine ignores Yasna and shuts down again.
If you could reject it, why didn't you?
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough.
And the Antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all. Please continue, sir. I'm all ears.
Electromagnetism is low.
You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
That's how it ought to end. Well.
Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed this could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition. Just imagine.
You could have at least asked us.
I did wrong. I know that now. I will never forgive myself for it. Neither do I expect you to.
It wasn't that bad.
Oh, to hell with it. I can't really blame you. After all, you're the commander. It's your job to make decisions like that. And live with the consequences.
Mm-hmm.
Right. It means a lot to hear that from you, Yasna.
Forgiveness is better
Thank you.
than holding a grudge.
So, what do we do now? Will you finally let me send Hopper for you?
I can't just fly away. Now more than ever. I won't rest until I find out what happened to our people. And what we can do to aid them. For now, you can forget about the research material. The only thing left of the Arctan is its feet.
Considering all the factors, I would assume everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's anything more to learn, it's from the recording devices. The first Antimat told us a lot. The second one is destroyed. You spoke about the probe. Should be a valuable source of information. And the rovers. Are they on the convoy list?
Just one.
It's worth checking then.
Okay. Oh, there's someone else. Who is that? Stockholm? Wait, what would it have been like if I took the rover over to there?
Huh. That wasn't difficult. It's right there.
Oh man.
Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks? So, let's hear it.
Hello, base. This is Antka.
Hello, Antka. Tesla here. I can hear you.
Tesla.
Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the
We
slides.
encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport. Dr. Boza and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary research here on site.
Gotcha. I'm passing it on. Let us know if there are any updates.
Of course. Over and out.
There's more.
Base.
Whoops.
Hello, Convoy. Antka, come in. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. We're finishing loading. Preparing to depart.
Don't!
Gets tense.
Leave the material behind and return to the base.
But why? What happened?
Scouts came back from this whole city.
Tesla? What's going on? Hello? Tesla, come in. Navigator speaking. Don't take anything. Just get out of there. Immediately. That's an order.
Last saved recording.
Wow.
Amazing. Microbots grouping and flying together, similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
Microbots.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I figured it out, partially at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field, the field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first I thought it was a sensoric malfunction, after all the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So all the malfunctions occurred afterward.
Why didn't I think of it sooner? Prolonged exposure to strong electromagnetic fields can be harmful to the human brain.
Yeah.
Usually it concerns long-term effects.
Can do all sorts of
Months
things to
and
the brain.
years of unfavorable conditions.
Please elaborate, Doctor. What sort of effects?
Various brain dysfunctions. It may
They make
even
you
lead
see
to the arrest
God.
of vital organs.
So that's how...
Oh, wow.
Marit.
Most probably. Another known effect of the EM field is memory loss. The human organism continues to function normally, but the human being such is helpless, vulnerable. Like a baby, they don't understand the world around them.
Can such a person learn the world anew?
God, who knows?
I can't be sure. There's no precedence. Even if there is room for development, learning everything all over, they won't remember anything. Even language, their past, our voyages together. Let's face it, this new life of theirs will be far from normal. They'll be aged children.
That is quite some
walking
amnesia.
curiosities, oddities, lab rats. All that made them gone to hell.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least.
Got it, Astrogator. I'll search for those containers of flies.
Why isn't this working? Okay. Have I done everything I can here? I guess I have. While searching the convoy's vehicles, Yasna discovered that fruits can fly and generate an electromagnetic field. The Alliance called them flies. I guess it's those things.
I've located one of the transporters, sir. Please don't celebrate yet, though. Something strange has happened to it.
Get to the point, please. What's wrong with it?
The outer shell is damaged. There are holes everywhere.
Like from bullets?
No. It looks like it's been corroded by strong acid.
Being eaten. What's over here?
Not yet.
Oh,
I have to look around here first.
so that's next.
Bushes already protrude from the holes.
I don't get it.
Wait.
There's bushes again. And here I thought it was all coming together.
We figured out that bushes can consume metal to build their own tissue. Maybe that's what's happened here.
Bushes ate the metal shell. Where did they come from in the first place?
I admit,
The flies.
it's quite puzzling.
Maybe? Maybe the flies are like seeds? So... But why would it be in a zigzaggy computer-like fashion? Well, that's convenient that the same key works for here.
The door to the cargo bay has budged a little, but it won't open fully.
Oh. Oh, wow.
It's too awkward to squeeze in. The whole vehicle is just stuffed with bushes.
But can you see past them?
Not quite yet.
Oh, that one worked.
Now.
Oh, the container.
I can see
Broken.
broken containers. No sign of the flies.
Just plenty of bushes.
Yes, plenty of them.
You have some theories,
Oh,
sir?
yeah, because they broke,
Everything
and now
that
there's
comes to my
bushes.
mind seems absurd.
The flies make the bushes.
Well, look, I think it might work like this. The bushes and flies have a symbiotic relationship.
Symbiotic.
I even consider that the flies are part of the bushes. Just like the fruits. If the flies can fly, they behave more like insects, and the bushes like plants.
I see we're getting back to biological analogies. According to your profession, do I correctly conclude that you are persuading yourself to define it as a life form?
Certainly seems to act like one.
New information changes perspective, Astrogator. But I think it's better to withhold any further classification until we learn more about genesis of these creatures.
I still don't understand where this change is coming from.
What if I said that the flies and bushes are the same thing, but in different forms? When they need to move, they develop moving parts, the flies. When they need to multiply, expand their volume, they
one's
settle
moving.
on the metal substrate, form bushes, absorb raw material.
Yeah.
And they are again ready to transform and relocate to a new source. And so on and so forth.
And I can tell you it's the most sophisticated form of being I've ever heard of, with all the skepticism that comes with it.
So does that mean they're eating the material inside the planet? All that twisty stuff? Or do they also come from that?
No. I can't proceed until I finish here.
Oh. Not done yet, okay. Well, there's a briefcase here. I don't think that's what I'm looking for, though. I'm definitely done there. There's no way into this one. And the only other option is this, but there's a force field. Yeah, okay. I was supposed to come over
The
here.
force field melted adjacent rocks.
They
Really?
had to run the generator on full power. They were defending themselves after all.
Wow.
From the swarm of flies, I presume.
We don't know how large it was. They didn't capitulate. That's a good sign.
Well, I don't know that. So far, I can only confirm that the field has not dissipated. Yet. There are powerful emitters in the center. Similar to those on Energobots.
Emitters only. Do they look like they're buried in the ground?
Kind of.
Yeah.
then you are looking at the top of the Energobot. Well, look carefully. Energobots can bury themselves in such a way that only the emitters protrude from the surface.
Yeah.
Ah, got it.
Yeah, I can see the legs.
The second transporter is under a force field. It's hovering above the ground.
So it is operational. Probably also in better shape than the other one.
It certainly looks better.
The cargo may be intact then.
I know how to get inside.
There's a
under
breach
this
down
field.
there. Okay.
Will you dig a tunnel?
I won't have to. There's already an entrance. I just need to get to it.
I don't know how I know that those two connect. I guess I'm just assuming. Tight squeeze here. That shield thing can melt rocks. Why didn't it melt?
Astrogator, I found their probe. Looks like it hid from the flies. Or just ended up here by pure luck.
Luck indeed.
Who knows?
This registry could be valuable, especially if it managed to photograph everything from a greater distance.
Come here. Come here, little probie. Yasna finds an active Alliance probe. Yasna finds an active Alliance probe, which from then on accompanies her on her further journey. Oh, well that's nice. Just ingratiates itself to me.
Come here, little probie.
Come here.
Oh, that didn't work. It flew away.
Is it scared of you too?
Did it?
I'd rather say that my lack of authorization is more of a problem than me being scary. I won't be able to bring the probe down unless I find a working controller.
Which seems like there's one over here. Oh. Yeah. Who's that? Mierwa?
I got inside the field. Do you copy, sir?
That's
Of
cool
course.
looking.
The force field doesn't block radio waves.
Isn't that
I
convenient?
suggest the following. If this transporter is actually running, it doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you. You're going to take the whole
good point.
transport. You'll have the flies in large numbers and a powerful means of transport that can fly over terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before
Okay.
you leave, you need to take down the force field. So first, the Energobot, turning off the force field, then transporter, departure. All clear?
All good and clear as the sky is blue. Just waiting for things to go sideways.
Yeah, here's the rest of the bot. Okay.
Is the probe still with you?
Yes, it's around here. Somewhere.
That's a pretty interesting pattern it made there. Like they used voxels to destroy that part of the rock.
Just as I thought. The equipment's still active,
Did he
but
take his shoes off? Fuck.
everyone here's dead.
Oh wow, that's like a fusion generator. Shit, that's cool. Let's go check inside the transport first. How am I supposed to get in? Why can't I get up? Path down to the force field. I've done that. What? Oh, and I can't get back up. Yes, I can. Damn it. That probe is not following me. I did want to see what was on the probe. I want to see what it saw. I guess we're shutting down the fuel generator first. I wanted to stay protected, but whatever.
The field is no longer a problem.
Meaning?
Disabled.
Perfect. All that's left is to get the flies out of there.
Wow, this is pretty cool. I don't know why I can come inside here. But it's cool looking. Yeah, it looks like a fusion generator.
Send shivers down your spine.
I know it's hard getting used to the sight of corpses.
It's more than that. I'm starting to understand the suffering they felt in their final moments. They were left to fend for themselves, yet unable to do so. This one man, he even ate parts of his suit, trying to survive.
Oh, God. Why is it still saying that? The force field's off. And I found that one. The guy in there. Why does it want me to go in here? There's nothing in here. It's just cool looking, I guess. Okay. No more force field. Now can I climb up on this thing? Okay.
I'm climbing onto the hovering transporter.
Before you leave, though, please check that the cargo is intact.
Yeah, no problem.
All good.
Where's a probe controller?
Will this really help our people, Astrogator?
It will, I'm sure. So, what? Off we go? Yasna, what are you wondering about?
I don't know. I don't know if I should leave the flies behind or not. I want to...
What if we're making a mistake? Maybe I shouldn't take the flies off Regis. Maybe it's better to leave them alone. Here, where they belong.
What are you?
I just worry that we might spread this threat. And the tragedy of one planet becomes a tragedy of entire galaxies. Not to mention, all humanity.
Forgive me, Doctor, but that sounds a bit overdramatic. We can handle some mechanical flies. Humanity survived worse.
Okay.
Well, maybe you're right, sir. I tend to assume the worst-case scenario, but not without reason, may I add.
Yeah, it's pretty
Before
crazy.
I go on my merry way, I'd like to see them up close.
Very well. Just hurry up.
It's just mush. Oh.
Wow.
They're like
I must admit.
sparkly, triangle-y thingies.
Amazing.
Yasna, what have you done?
I'm watching them, nothing more. Don't worry, sir.
What? Some goddamn black hole has opened in the stratosphere. And you say not to worry.
What?
Just look outside, Doctor.
Oh, whoop, I didn't mean to skip that. See for yourself. Okay, yes, I will see for myself. A black hole. Oh.
How large a group of these flies could be. I can tell you, it can be gigantic.
Jesus.
I know. I can see it from fucking orbit. What are you waiting for? Get out of there.
I don't know that there's much I can do. Yeah. Noise. Please. Crazy. Wow. Did I survive somehow? What? Huh?
Hello.
Oh, I'm going back in time. Okay.
I found, but everything's all right. I'm fine.
Oh, I've seen them before.
Shit! They're alive. These bushes. Something's flying out of them. It's those creatures. They're the ones doing it.
Wow. On one of the transporters, Yasna discovers containers with flies, wanting to see how they work. She inadvertently lures a huge swarm of microbots. Oh god. Yasna regains consciousness from her fall and sees a cloud of metal flies. What the hell? I did survive somehow.
Same thing over and over again. No wonder we finally ran out of luck. Too much of this damn curiosity.
I don't know if I should.
While escaping, Yasna is knocked unconscious, but her memories of her first encounter with the cloud come back to her.
Interrupt your speech, sir. It is quite interesting to listen to.
Yes, sir. This is too much. I'll ask you how many times already.
The fourth time, if I counted correctly.
Yeah.
But I'm not planning another.
The first four weren't planned either.
At least we learned the truth about this planet and the inorganic beings that inhabit it.
What good does that do us, though?
We know the cause of the stupor. Maybe we can find a way to cure our people.
Maybe.
If anyone from the Alliance survived, and they already started their research into a cure.
I wouldn't count on it. It's more likely they're all dead.
Not necessarily. It's a large base, and I only found a few bodies. The rest of them must be somewhere.
Or you'll find more corpses, Yasna.
Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Balloon's
Something
gone.
changed. The balloon over the base disappeared.
You mean it flew away, or did it fall to the ground?
Oh, I hope it's a latter.
Don't see it.
If it caught the west wind, it would have fallen in this area.
Is that it? Oh yeah, there it is.
We're lucky. It's hanging from a cliff, close to the ground.
Can you get to it? Unhook it?
Maybe that won't be necessary.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Somebody's here.
2 people.
If all you're seeing is dots on the tracker,
No. I can see them with my own eyes. 2 of them, even.
2 people alive.
Yeah.
Huh? Where did they go?
Have you lost them?
Well, I can't see them now. They were here just a second ago.
Crazy. Where did...
Are you sure? What did they look like?
Looked like just
One was
regular
wearing
humans.
an alliance suit, a green one.
Well, I didn't see that.
The other one, I don't know. He looked different.
I see. And now they are nowhere to be found.
Damn right.
Doctor,
Oh, just a moment ago, my consciousness was over the ocean. I saw a big black cloud that appeared out of nowhere, which I then forgot. And now these ghosts.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
The sight of them was so vivid. Just for a moment. I've been looking for someone for so long.
I suggest focusing on what's certain. That balloon is still there, is it not? If it had operational cameras, we might get some answers.
You don't have to
Yeah,
convince
maybe.
me, Astrogator. I'm going.
The rover is nearby if needed.
Good to know. Thank you.
Okay. Oh, I'm there.
How are you feeling?
So I need to go... Yeah, I'm fine.
Quite all right. I had you worrying again, didn't I?
Well, please don't mind me. I won't turn grey a second time in my life.
I've met the cloud before. I know the cause of my memory loss. Do I know the cause?
You know what, sir? That whole incident at the start of my journey,
Yes, I remember.
I got badly hurt back then, and I damaged the radio.
And you lost your memory.
The
The
thing is,
radio was broken.
it wasn't the real cause. There were bushes there too. Remember, sir? Just after
She
the
fell
fall,
on her back.
the same black cloud of flies gathered above me. They subjected my brain to an electromagnetic field.
Yasna, that's what you suspect.
I know it. The memory of that event came back to me.
So it was the flies all along. In the case of our crew as well.
Yes. And that Antimat in the tunnels and the whole convoy. It happened to all of them.
How come that didn't show up on the Firefly? Weird. How the hell am I gonna get out of here? Is it this way? No. What am I doing now? This way? Yeah, okay, this way. Retrieve recordings from the broken wreckage. Okay. How do I do that? Can I even get inside? Retrieve recordings from the... Oh, from the balloon wreckage. Oh, right. Okay. So I have to travel all the way to the balloon, which is here? No. No, it's down here. I think. Pretty sure I have to go this way. It doesn't look like I can go this way. Yeah, no. Okay then. Where am I going? Oh. Oh, here we go. Okay. Cool. Another slide.
Yasna? Everything's all right?
Yes, yes. I just need a moment to think.
As soon as you find something,
I'll report it. No worries, sir.
Hello, aren't you gonna say something? Did it just drive itself? What the hell? Oh, I just had to accept that it shows up here. Okay. Yasna notices the silhouettes of living people near the balloon. Even though Novik doesn't believe her, Yasna goes there. Okay. Here we go. Is this... Which one is this? It's the 12. Okay, so I just got it back. Somehow. It's cool, it's got little windows down there for the wheels, kind of like a helicopter. And I'm going... down here to the balloon. So we're going to go down and then to the right. Down this way. Oh, right. This is where I went up earlier. Because I didn't think there was anything here. Up there. And there wasn't, but now there is. Okay. Wait. Is this the right way? No. But it'll take us there, so we'll go this way anyway. Looks like they were packing up these items, the things.
This mission drags on so much.
Okay.
Sometimes I think they're going to take off without me, sir.
don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
All right. Just a little bit further. Whoa.
I found a flying saucer. It landed near the excavation site.
Don't risk trying to fly it, Yasna. Nothing guarantees it works.
I didn't even... Contrary to what you believe, sir, I don't have a death wish.
Wow, this is quite a find. Can't do anything with it, though. Whoa. Low gravity, I forgot about that. Come on. Me up. I wish I could fly it. That's neat, though. Very cool design. Reference to UFOs. Very apropos. I think we are supposed to head... Oh, there's a little, dust devil. I see those all the time in New Mexico. On the way to New Mexico. I wonder if there's anything over that way. It's a digging site. Not worth exploring right now. We're looking for the balloon, which I think I see over there. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
I'm getting close to this fallen balloon.
What's so funny?
Okay.
Oh, nothing, sir.
So it just saved. I think I'm going to call that right now. 5 hours of playtime. So yeah. I'll pick this up again in part 2. So far it's been really interesting. Pretty cool. I wonder how close it is to the book, because obviously with the branching paths and everything, that's definitely different than a book. Unless it's a choose your own adventure, which I doubt. So yeah, join me in part 2. Should be a few days. Bye-bye.